Hello. It's me. Hello. It is I. The man, the Mr. Man. Yeet. Happy 2 years old. Thanks. Where's my chat? There it is. Unless the old chat. There's the chat. That was odd. There was no chat. Strange. Mysterious. Nefarious. Hello. Hello, Potato. Hello, Lala. Hello, Siggy. Hello, Fiwi. Happy affiliate, Surrey boss. Thanks, Mr. Streamer Man. Two years old. Yes. 2 years affiliate. 2 years streaming was January. 2 years affiliate is today. Which I only realized when I woke up this morning. I knew it was coming, but I woke up and saw the date and was like, oh shit, it's the 23rd. Well, otherwise I probably would have said something ahead of time. But I lost track of the dates. Oopsies. How are you girlies doing? Early March, not late March. Nah, it's 23rd. Well, we hit the 50 followers, obviously, because you've got to apply and then it takes them a little bit. But today was the day I got the email saying, okay, yes, you are an affiliate. But we hit the requirements for it before this. In a Shadowman stream, while I was standing outside the asylum. I remember that very well. I remember who the 50th follower was. I remember where we were in the game. I remember what we were playing. But today was the day we got the email saying I'd been approved for affiliate. Surviving and vibing. I feel that. Congrats on the 2-year anniversary, cutie. Thanks, Siggy. Hi. I appreciate you all. Like I said, I didn't realize it was like today, or I would have said something in the server beforehand. Because I haven't streamed because I was like sick for a week, and then my sleep was like super screwed up for a week, where I kept wanting to stream, but I was like waking up at 4:35 p.m. and I would have had to like, you know, get showered, eat, feed the cats. And by the time I do all that, I'm like starting stream like an hour and a half, 2 hours later than I would want to. And I was like, okay, I guess I'll try again another day. And then, yeah. But we're back. It was only meant to be like a week off for being sick and then sleep. Yeah. Otherwise, like I said, I would have mentioned this was coming up. Players would say, happy affiliate anniversary. Thank you, Players would say. I don't know why I read your name out like that. Hello, thank you. Thank you, Tay. I appreciate it. It's been an interesting 2 years. Doesn't feel like 2 years. That's not true. In some ways, it feels like 6 months. In some ways, it feels like a decade. But it's been good. Overall, it has been good. I like being here. I like hanging out with people. Because you're all very cool. Cooler than me. I just work here. Who's cooler than you? You guys. Chat. In general, by large. I agree. Pet the chat. W chat. Good chat. Okay. There it is. Here's some for you too, though. Thanks. Hang on, someone. It's Bingo. Sweet boy Bingleton. Bingleton also appreciates you all. That fucked with my camera's white balance. You see that? Look at it getting like pink. Because it's trying to find like the neutral tone. Ooh. Ooh. The magical color shifting properties of Bingy. Interesting. So I'll be honest with you all. There was a game I wanted to stream. And then when I looked it up, it's apparently got like horrific FPS bugs. Which aren't fixed yet. And I had a whole list of games I wanted to stream, but I was kind of like, So I've settled on a game that I saw Pebs stream probably well over a year ago by now. It was a while ago. And it seemed really interesting, and then it became free on PS Plus, so I was like, well dang. It's right there. So we're gonna drive a car. Yeah, I've got a list of 1, 2... Oh, God. My eyes. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14 options currently. And I was like, I should stream one of these. And I've chosen a game that wasn't on the list in the first place. Secret game 15, I guess. That's alright. It'll be a good time. I figure this one would be nice and chill, and we could just yap. Because that's what I want out of an affiliate anniversary. I want to talk to you guys. Because here's the thing. Here's the thing that's interesting about an affiliate anniversary, right? Affiliate anniversary. I don't matter in the affiliate anniversary. None of me getting affiliate had anything to do with me. It had everything to do with you guys following and watching the stream and showing up the chat. So I don't want my affiliate anniversary to be about me. I want to yap with chat. Because it's all you guys. I was just the pleb behind the camera. You guys are what make the stream what it is. I just hit go live. But there's hundreds of thousands of people live. But there's only one this chat. And that's cool. I like that. Initial tea time. Deja vu. Think about the word pleb for fucking days. Odd, but okay. Game. There's a show on Netflix called Plebs. Google didn't help either. Yeah, it's a very specific word. It's short for plebeian. Wanted to call Brad a pleb. Brad is a pleb. Incredibly true. Max FPS, interesting. Yeah, I would like performance mode on, please. Why do multiplayer games kill my soul? That's what makes them multiplayer. What do you think the network runs on? The souls power the internet. What multiplayer game, Potato? What's the problem? Even if I'm winning, I'm not having a good time? Okay. What game is it? I have my theories. Probably only a couple of them. Overwatch. Yeah. That was, in fact, one of the options. It had to be either like Overwatch or League or... What's the other one? What's the third one? I don't know. So... Valorant? Eh. Possibly. Who was it that said that? This. Okay. So, didn't stop playing Overwatch with a rage quit? Yeah. And it comes from the issue of you are probably playing the game, and this is not like a condemnation of you or against you in any way. Lots of people have this problem where it stops being about playing to have fun and it starts being about playing to win. And obviously everyone wants to do both, but it comes to a part where like you aren't having fun. No one's having fun. You aren't playing to have fun. You're playing because you want to win, but then winning isn't fun because that's all you get out of it is you get a win, but you've got to go right back into the next game that you're not going to enjoy, and you might lose that one. There is a basketball coach. He was called Ben Howland, and he was really good. He was very, very good, and there's a famous quote to him, which is, "Winning to me is relief. Losing is like dying." And that is the situation I think a lot of people end up in. Winning is just like, oh, thank God we won. There's no happiness there. There's no fun. There's no satisfaction. It's just a relief of, oh, we didn't lose. And then losing is misery. Winning to me is like relief. Losing is like dying. And I think that happens with a lot of people with a lot of multiplayer games. Maybe it's time to just take a break from some PvP for a while. And I don't mean like a few hours. I mean like, maybe it's time for a bit of a detox. Because it doesn't sound like you're having a good time, so don't boot up the game. You will be happier for it. Ooh. I am? Nice. Don't let her drive safe. Okay. 9 save slots is interesting. Why would I ever need so many? Campaign or jumpstart? Start after the beginning of the story. Well, no, we can start with the story. Okay, I see. Pacific Drive is standard. It's middle difficulty on everything. Scenic Tour is just... You can't really take damage. There's no environmental hazards. Driving's easy. Joyride. It's slightly less crafting, slightly less damage. Nuclear Journey is... Yeah, everything's fucked. Olympic Gauntlet is the maxed out one. And Iron Wagon is the same, but... permadeath. Okay. I mean, I'm fine with the default. I like the journey. I think that the characters I like, think they're always interesting, but where's the PvE story mode we were promised years ago? Cancelled. They famously cancelled that years ago. That's been dead for like 2 straight years. Started playing this game for like 1.5 years ago. No idea why I stopped. I've never played it before. But I saw Pebs stream a little bit of it once. And I always thought it looked neat. And now it's free on PlayStation. For PS Plus anyway. So I thought I'd give it a go. In 1947, the Olympic Peninsula became the staging ground for a promising new technology. As rumors of its utopian creations spread, so did stories about overnight evacuations, unsolved disappearances, and unnatural encounters. What do you do in this game? I just told you I've never played it. In 1955, the government walled off a section of the peninsula to establish the Olympic exclusion zone. You drive a car, you collect things. For 30 years, the zone's borders grew until the government withdrew and sealed every access point. Basic idea if you choose to play. You drive and survive. What happened inside was never disclosed. But that's my basic idea. You drive, you collect resources, you don't die. But I don't know, like, super specifically. There's storms and shit, there's damage you can take. It's about driving and surviving. The Olympic Peninsula, 1998. Didn't know that because I stopped playing the original when they added Sigma. Yeah, I mean, like, I've played Overwatch. I play it very infrequently. But, like, that was a huge story. Because that was, like... The entirety of Overwatch 2 has been, like, a crock of shit. Because they changed it to be like, oh, we're going to do all these things with it. We're making a new game so we can have this big PvE story and we can go to 5v5. And then they, like, re-added 6v6 in certain modes. And then they said, no more PvE story. And now, very recently, they've dropped the 2. So, like... There was truly no point to Overwatch 2? Other than they've changed how they... All that's come out of Overwatch 2 is that they changed how they sold skins and made it worse for everyone. It's just more hostile to free-to-play. But yeah, it was cancelled a couple years ago. Instead, we basically got little, what were they called, Atala? Like archives missions? We basically got a couple archives missions, right? Okay, gas brake reverse. Lights on. Wipers on. Okay, sure. 3 times 20 minutes for $25. Nice. Ooh. Some bullshit like that, yeah, fair. Ah, I don't have to look down to do it. Yeah, and the other way is for lights. So how bad does it get if I don't turn on my wipers? Seems fine. How's the volume of the game, by the way? I don't like how loud the music is, to be honest. It's bothering me. Driving games give me motion sickness for some reason. I'm sorry to hear that. But that's fair enough. I hope you enjoy the rest of your day then, Potato. I've crashed the car. Good luck, don't die, have fun. In that order? I'll do what I can. Have a good one. Oh my god, I've got no legs. Things appear to be disappearing and reappearing. That's a little bit spooky. Magical rocks. Can I fucking turn off? Tell you what, I'll check for that in a bit. Right now, we'll just go through the intro. The car has died. Oh. Oh, okay. I see. My car seems to have been torn to shreds. That's not good. You know, I'm not really sure being out here is good for me. It doesn't seem like it would be. Okay.
Hello? Someone out there? Hello? What a swan.
I guess a little bit, yeah.
The radar's acting up again. You were supposed to tune up this piece of junk years ago.
Wheel. Install summer tire. Get in the car, so I'm just gonna steal the car? That's fucked up. There's a compass in this one. Start the engine. Oh.
Francis Cook, located in mid-zone sector B. Do you read me? I'm picking up your distress signal in the outer zone. It looks like you're somewhere around sector E. Hey, Francis, come here. Yes, it's urgent. Leave that interferometer alone for a second. Something is out there.
Okay.
Hey, we got a live one. Hey, do you copy?
This car's drifting to the right.
Hello? Is this thing working? They don't have a transmitter. We won't hear a thing back. Huh. But if they're stranded...
Like, I'm not touching the stick, but it is... You can see it veering right.
Hey, how did you get through the barrier wall? No one's gotten into the zone in ages and lived to tell about it.
And if we don't get them to safety, this one won't either.
That's a good point. Hey, you're in serious danger. The instability's closing in.
It'll buff out, surely. I'm now reversing for no reason? Okay.
However you can, and be quick about it.
Yeah, okay. Why is it slimed? Okay. Siphon fuel. Where do you put fuel? Okay. Wow, that takes a while. And you gotta keep looking at it. Anything else? No, I don't think so, somehow. Fill your tank. Is it in the same spot? Yes. Marvelous. And I gotta hold it down the whole time, even though it's really slow. Put it back in the goo. That's not good. I should drive, probably. Oh, fuck. Ah! That's no good. That's no good. I don't like that. Get me the fuck out of here.
There it is again, that blip on the spectrometer. I've seen that wave
Oof.
before, but where? No kidding. Could it be? The remnants?
That can't be.
What are those red lights, I wonder?
Look at that spectral thing.
Also, like, I've got wipers, but it's raining, and I'm not seeing an issue.
What we should be looking at is how fast this creature seems to be moving.
Huh. You know, if I didn't know better, I'd say they're going about the speed of a... No way. No way. Do not tell me. They found a remnant and it's a car this time? Holy Christ! No one's hand working real
Okay, this car doesn't have great traction.
combustion engine's still chugging away out there.
Okay, let's not get ahead of ourselves. First, the breacher needs to get to safety. Then we can look into whether that car is a remnant or not.
Car is a remnant or not.
I already know.
Oh, fuck. It fucking span out again. Okay, let's go, let's go. What's going to be interesting about this is I've never driven a car for a single second of my entire life. So I don't know shit about how cars work. You might be for okay. Drive east. If I'm south. Okay. Yeah, sorry, if south's facing me, then this way's east. I mean, that looks like shelter. Oppie's Auto Shop. Never driven a car. I envy you. So, when I was, like, younger, like, late teens, early 20s, I didn't have the money for lessons. And since then, I'm not actually allowed to drive a car. Because I've got sleep apnea, which is, like, a breathing issue. But I've also got really, really, really bad eyes. Like, I need to take eye drops for life because my eyes are so dry. Speaking of which, I'm going to do one now. So both of those things, at least last time I checked, disallow me from learning to drive a car. Which sucks because I'm, like, physically disabled. So being able to drive a car would be pretty helpful, actually. But I'm not allowed. I need to check again. But also, I'm currently trying to lose some weight. And if I lose enough weight, there's a good chance the sleep apnea might, you know, fuck off. Meaning, I'll at least have that down. And maybe I'll be able to get my eyes sorted to enough to let me drive. That'd be tight. I think if you could sort the sleep issue, you could probably learn. Yeah. You give the energy of a car driver, Will. I don't know what that means, and I don't know if it's a compliment. But, okay. I'll take it. It's a compliment. Fair enough. Then thanks. Tell you what I'm gonna do. So used to the trees. The first time he saw the horizon, he cried because he was scared. What the fuck? What the fuck? A world without trees? I don't understand. Now, can I turn off the vibration? Because frankly, it's fucking obnoxious. It is going constantly anytime I'm driving. Maybe it's just on the mud, I'm not sure, but like when you're filling the fuel, constant vibration, it's really annoying. Yeah, let's turn that all the way to 0, thanks. I don't want that on. Like, I normally don't bother turning off vibration. I've never had a problem with it, but I don't want my hands vibrating for like 10 minutes at a time. That's insane. They already feel weird now. And I'm turning off the trigger effect strength because that shit's annoying too. So few games do that well. Okay, find a way in. There's an open door. I'm also gonna, you know, while I'm tweaking things, I suppose I'll tweak a little more. I got a sensitivity. Mouse sensitivity. Oh, and then controller sensitivity. Can you tell this is a port of a PC game? Let me just get like an extra like 15%. It's a bit better. Flip the breaker switch. That one? I like that. Damn. Yeah, never driven a car. Currently trying to lose some weight. And if that makes the sleep apnea go away, or at least like a lot less of an issue, maybe I'll be able to learn to drive and life will be good again. Okay. Okay, it's one of those games. It's one of those games where like there's something different about the vertical and horizontal FOV. So turning the sensitivity up means the camera goes way faster vertically than it does horizontally. It's one of those.
Who's there?
I'm gonna turn it.
The shop.
There we go.
You've got 5 seconds to get the hell out before I...
Sorry, Oppie.
Ow, my head.
Pick up the backpack from the table.
Hello, attention. This message is for Dr. Ophelia Turner. We sent a preacher to your garage on official zone business. Now, we have it on very good authority that this person is in possession of a remnant, which has taken the form of a car, and, well,
Get off the remnant thing. She's not gonna care.
right, like I said, super official zone business. Protocol demands that you keep...
Why are they lying for me?
We can get them to safety. Now, if you do not comply, I will occupy this broadcast channel with a recitation of the entire collection of poems I've personally written. That's 10 years and 17 volumes and...
Cover that voice, just like a nail gun to the skull. So, another breacher, huh? How do you outsiders not understand that Arda didn't build that 300-meter wall out there for fun? Unless you want to...
You know, I actually think I'm just gonna put it back. It felt alright. I just wanted it a little bit faster, but now it feels a little slippery.
Wait, I just remembered. I don't give a damn why or how you got here. You're trespassing, and I'd kindly like you to get the hell out of my zone.
My zone? Interesting.
Fortunately, the barrier wall is as fortified against breaches trying to get in as it is against anyone or thing trying to...
Game Boy.
We have to find you a way out. So you might as well start by fixing up that car. Just don't break anything in my shop with those soft hands of yours.
Oh, sorry. Sorry about my soft hands. Pick up the Mechanic's Eye headset hanging by the map.
You need help? Well, there's a headset somewhere in the garage.
Hanging by the map. Oh, that's the map.
Tell you what needs fixing up.
Alright, yeah. Oh, the Mechanic's Eye gives me my hood. Patch yourself up, tent you into the first aid station. I've got 4 inventory slots. I've got an empty hand. I have a button that tells me to kick. A health bar and a rad meter. And I now have menus. Okay. Bunch of blueprints. Bunch of missions. Route map. Oof. Hey, Brad. Components and equipment abilities need to be activated. Small panel on the left side of your dashboard. In-car controls. Oops. What else? Auto shop is your base. I'm safe there. I can upgrade and shit. On foot, I can walk, run, crouch, and jump. Pick up, drop, throw, kick. Buttons and keypads feel free to press away. Car maintenance. Fuel can. Capacity 10. Driving into the Pacific Sun. Yes. I do believe we are. Oh, my sweet summer tire. Little you know about the rigors of the road ahead. Health 175, road rating AA, off-road rating C. So great on the road, terrible off-road, which might be why I was skidding around so much. This is the same but flimsier and not quite as good on the road, which makes sense. It's a spare tire. Utilities. Arc Dock. It's a medical device. Handbrake. Convert some of your momentum into a skid. You may even impress any anomalies that are watching. Yes. In Britain, they call this area the boot of the car. Damn right we do. They didn't win the War of Independence, did they? Fuck. Now, over 300 million Americans are free to call the back storage of their automobiles whatever they like. How's that for humor? Alright. It definitely seems like you care more than we do. Like, whoever wrote that was like, no, we won the Independence War, but it's like, you might be the only person that cares, man. Like, that's a much bigger condemnation of you than me. Gonna say hi to the fishes. Hi, Brad. Fishes? Oh, you're replying to Brad. I see. I thought you meant you had to go and say hello to some fish, and I was like, Oppie's custom-built Hebsempt. Using it to scan objects will provide you more information about the zone. Diagnostic tool, everything about your car's status. And I have a small backpack. 52 slots and 4 quick slots. Pneumatube. The pneumatubes, also known as the tubes, span the zone, a low-tech, low-maintenance method of communication delivery. They've endured in place that so many alternatives have not. All anchor. Okay, that's everything. Oh, and I actually have to, like, sort my inventory, it looks like. Neat. Okay. 10 year wounds at the first aid station. That's over here. Okay, and that just heals me, I guess. Yeah. Put the wheel back on. Pull the car in, put the wheel back on. And did I have a wheel come off? Apparently I did have a wheel come off. The wheel I already put back on. Drive the car into the auto shop. Ish. I agree. Turn this. Put it into drive. So what does up on the D-pad do in the car? Car's not looking good? No. Health item. But I did pull it out of, like, a dumpster, so, you know, not really. Some shitty old garage. Should probably look behind me, since I don't have, like, a rear view or something. Oh, I do have a rear view. I just can't fucking see in it. Oh, and there's the radio. Okay. Gently, gently. There we go. The Advanced Spatial Recognition Pattern Could have gotten Bumblebee or Herbie. It's true. May just be a weight sensor. Who's to know? How am I... What? That thing? Okay, there we go. A bit further forward. Put it into park. Turn off the engine. Out I get. Craft a replacement door. I am missing a door. Sell for the sloppy jalopy. You can't call it that. Oh, and it shows me. I've got 3 doors installed and 2 empty. Yeah, I don't have a rear door. Pin to checklist. Where is my checklist? On the left. Gather items from the abandoned car behind the garage for your checklist. Search the abandoned car's trunk. Okay. This seems interesting. %3 battery, 29% fuel, 23% durability. It is fucked. Cars seen better days. All right. Let's check the boot. It's locked. Search the toolbox by the garage door for a pry bar. Hello? Oh boy, a pry bar and some duct tape and a mechanic's kit. Okay. No, don't drop it. How do I just arrange it? Rearrange. Tool will go nicely in the side pouch. Yeah, I thought so. You can't have... Oh, no, you can have them over the lines. No, you can't. It's got a red thing going... No, you can't put me here. Oh. Items insecure, risk of loss. Okay. Rotate. Yay. Open inventory. Oh, I imagine I want this in a quick slot, huh? Assign quick slot. Okay. Pry bar. Couple road flares. Can I stack these? Durability 115 out of 115. Okay, so they have a duration. I can stack these. Okay, some road flares. I don't need to manually move them. I can just hit transfer. Okay. And now gather items from the abandoned car. There's a fuel tank. Is that what you mean? You mean the door? Okay, right. Oh my god, look at it go. Okay. I'm looking at the prompts in the bottom right. And R2 to swing it. It fucking goes. It really do. Search the dumpster for things you are not able to craft. Ah! What the fuck? A road flare, a scrapper, and a road flare. That one seemed lit. Did I just put a lit thing in my bag? No. I have a scrapper now. Scrap the abandoned car's wheels, panels, and door. Like this? Okay. Then you just find a dead rising weapon. It does appear to be the case. Wheels, panels, and door. Does it have any wheels? It do have a wheel. I got rubber, and I got metal. Panels and doors. Okay. Oh, this is a panel, apparently. Plastic. Scrap metal. Are these panels as well? Yes. Wasn't that another panel? Yeah. Straight out of Gary's mod? Doesn't surprise me. Okay, I got stuff. Friendly dumpster. Yeah, glass, plastic, rubber, scrap deck, road flares. I don't need to read all these. Friend. Sometimes the dumpster knows best. The friendly dumpster wouldn't be your best pal in all the zone if it wasn't handing out things that it thinks you really, really need. Things you definitely certainly should keep in order to safely make it to the next leg of your journey. Okay. Nothing from the friendly dumpster this time. Do you think I can scrap that lock? Seemingly no. Tell you what I am gonna do. There was fucking fuel in this. He's mad at you. I think it's a she. Didn't the thing say she? Are you misgendering my fucking dumpster? No, okay. Dumpster's isn't it. Oh. I left plastic on the floor. Let me siphon the last of this. Nice. Store this back in there. Okay, crafting. I can make a pry bar, I can make repair putty. Okay, this is a temporary repair thing. Mechanics kit. Emergency repair item. There's things on the left there, like a drill and pliers. I guess I'm gonna find stuff that will let me upgrade. Okay. A crude door. Craft. I now have a door. I could put it on the back or on the side. Guess I'll put it on the side. The repair putty from the locker. There's also a spare tire and a 3 first aid kits. 3 chemical. Is the duck rubber? Yeah, rubber duck. Okay, got it. Give me the repair putty. Open inventory, I guess. Assign quick slot. No, that didn't happen. Why didn't that happen? Repair the body. Structural parts, like the panels, or am I, like, the chassis itself? What do you want repairing? Is it just anything? Like, what's the most damage, I guess? The hood's pretty bad. Yeah, okay, slap it on the hood. Oh, and it does get rid of some of the brown shit. Neat. This mirror is apparently fucked. No? If that's not the mirror, what is it? I've only got one headlight. Oh. I mean, this one's completely shagged. So I guess we fix this one. Chemical. Repair putty. I just realized, by the way, I thought I had 3 of these. No, I've got 3 buckets of it. Like, because there's a durability bar for it. Like, I'm doing alright, actually. I've got tons of this stuff. Meaning I can fix more of these things. Yeah, okay. So what else is really bad? Some of the stuff around the back. The back right over here, something's really bad. Behind the door. Oh, that's the tire. That's what those are. The little bit sticking off. It's not the mirrors at all. Oh, gotcha. So this panel's pretty bad. Okay, that was one bucket of repair putty. Right. Front left tire and back right tire. I mean, yeah, I'll slap it on those. Kind of do need my tires. Does that not repair? It did, just not that much. Oh, the front bumper's a little fucked? Sure. %. You have to be fucking with me. This door, I guess. Okay, the car's looking a lot better than it was. Scan the flat tire. How? With L1. Okay. You blew it. Truly the most anomalous of conditions that can befall a wheel. A gaping hole in the precious rubber. Fortunately, remarkable advances in tire patching technology mean this can be repaired in no time at all. Alternatively, a spare tire does wonders for your continued mobility. And you did pack one, right? Right. Okay. Replace the flat with the... Is it safe to eat if my yogurt had a hole in the lid? Ooh, maybe not. Probably not. You have no idea how long that hole's been there. Half of it already. I mean, did it taste funny? You know, like, did it taste weird or bad? Because if it just tasted like it normally does, then you're probably completely fine. But if I just imagine it, that does sound like something he would do. I'm not gonna lie. The chemical. I'll craft a sealing kit. That's my sealing kit, I see. Oh, that's neat. So you can scan lots of things. Like, is this scanned? No. Amazing. So anything that says it's not logged, I should scan. Cool. I see. Yeah, I think you'll be okay, Lala. I didn't mean to throw that on the floor. Inventory full. Okay. This is 3x3. This scrapper will go perfectly in a side pouch here. This will rotate and go here. Walk away. I don't know. All I've done is like the tutorial. So I genuinely have no idea. This is the ceiling kit. Okay. I can just tap to equip it. I don't need to quick slot it. Okay. In that case, I'm gonna put my thing on 1. I'm gonna put my pry bar on 2, and I'm not gonna slot the road flares because I shouldn't need to. Okay, ceiling kit. Did that take up the whole ceiling kit? It did. Those are one-time use. Okay. A repair putty is 5 uses. So I've got 6 repair putties on me. Okay. Equip the mechanics kit. Sure. Fix the loose wheel. How do I know it's loose? This. It's wobbling. That's why the wheel keeps coming off. Okay. So I can do this to fully fix that. Right. So mechanics kit cures like conditions. Outfit the car. Install cardboard boxes in the trunk. Install cardboard boxes. Okay. Give me these. In you go. Install craft mat in the trunk.
Oh. There's a little prototype of mine in the garage. The ARC device. Hook it up to your car, wherever it'll fit.
Yeah, all right.
This beauty won't just be your tour guide. It's your North Star and the only way back to safety. Heck, you should consider it the Father, Son, and Holy Spirit if you plan on staying alive. That's how important this thing will be to you. Yes, that's my very own invention. I'll tell you more about it if you live long enough to use it.
Wrecked car. I told him not to bring his own car. I told him the feds will give him a loan or a cover as rental expenses. What does he do? He brings his car, his own car, from Delaware. From Delaware! How long does it last? How long do you think it lasts? They're like vultures. They're like wicked vultures. Interesting. Oops. Fix impact hammer. Okay, so scanning that will tell me how to get in. Neat. Okay, good to know. A pry bar will unlock that one. Which I guess, like, yeah, I will do. So now I can get in whenever. Has to be some way to open this. This is locked. It doesn't mean you need a key. Many require a code or a zap. Or a zap. Good to know. Is this one also a pry bar situation? Yes. I don't know, bro. Maybe I can just walk off. Hi. Oh, well, there is radiation though, so I might not make it very far. Probably not a great idea. First aid kits from the locker. Happy affiliate anniversary. Hello, hello. Wah, it's the Foolio. Oh, it's this game. Poncho, why have you morphed into a 40k orc? What's happened to you? Like, what the fuck? You came in, you said, "Why?" And then you went, "Oh, it's this game." Like, what happened? It's only been like 2 weeks. Maybe closer to 3. What did they do to you? My boy! Also, thank you, though. Thank you for the, congratulations and such. Welcome in, welcome in. Glad to see you. What does it want me to store in the car? It wants me to store the scrapper. 2 road flares. 2 first aid kits. I mean, it didn't want me to scan that many, though, actually. Am I able to split it? Doesn't seem like it. Tell you what I do want in the back. I want the spare car in the back. I have 2 pry bars? Oh, no, that means it's on slot 2. I want this on me, though. I'm just going to take that. Jesus! An hour on a bus. It could have been a 10-minute train trip, but it didn't because there was a bomb alert at the train station. Fucking hell. I mean, I assume everything was fine, though. Fucking hell. I'll be right back. I really need to pee, but I want to hear more about that in a second. 2 seconds. Hello. Yeah, explosions like apparently found 2 sus packages. Bus was completely packed. Glad to be home whole. I'm glad you're home whole too. But also, Lala's right. You've got terrible luck with public transport. Pick up the gear blueprint. Oh my god. Very literally a gear. Okay. Welcome back. Thanks. Well, there's teeth in a bite, but no jaw. Probably a lot of things, actually. This gear is one of them. It's a door. Steel door, crude door. Locked basic. Pry bar. Happy second Twitch, baby. Fuck. Thanks. Hi, Wowzer. We'll go to the back of your car with this rudimentary set of equipment. Yeah, craft mat. Not as good as what you have in the garage. Will let you craft basic items. Yay, okay. Impact hammer blueprint. Hammer. Evening meeting, so I just got home from work. I see. So I can make 2 gears. And then I would not have the scrap metal for this anymore, nor would I have a gas cylinder, so I should hold off, I guess. Okay. Use the pump to fuel your car. Which pump? Where? I had a dream and you were in it, Wowzer. I don't fully remember what happened. Something happened. We were like teamed up. We had to fix something or stop something from happening. I don't remember. But there was something. All I really remember is that you were there. This says to use the pump. The pump's out front. I can't get out front. How do I get the car out front? Will it just open? I would love it if it just opened. Also, yeah, what the fuck is this? Okay. And then the 0. There's a thing on the left bobbing up and down. There's a meter on the right. There's a thing fucking spinning. There's all sorts of shit on that doohickey. There's also this. Okay. Huh. Okay. Put it in the drive. Unleaded fuel only. Can I just drive forward? Will it open? No. How do I open that? I don't see a button like I did on the other side. I'm super confused. Because this side has a button. That side does not. Unless I literally just need to like bring the fuel in. I assumed it meant drive up to the pump, but like possibly I just actually need to do this. I can't pull it that far. How do I open this door? Oh? I mean, I can get on the roof. That's interesting. There's nothing on the roof. Less interesting. Oh, hang on. What was that? What was that? What was that? Uh-oh. I have fallen off the roof. I'm really quite baffled, to be honest. Is the engine on? Yes, it was. I literally have to look this up. That's stupid. What? Oh, there's one in here, man. That's stupid. Fuck's sake. Am I able to fill this? Am I able to grab this and fill this? Yes, I am. Nice. Awesome. Throw the switch to charge the battery. Fuel, fuel. Oil. Gasoline use free. Okay, so I just... Jesus!
Take a look at the projector against
That doesn't... That didn't look right.
This is the zone. Within these borders, all matter has lost the ability to hold a constant physical state.
Oh, good.
What that means is the shape, size, and makeup of just about everything constantly changes. A mile of grass can turn into 10 miles of swamp in the blink of an eye, and it does. Constantly. It's caused by something we call instability. We're completely surrounded by it, and once you've watched it chew through entire mountain ranges, you'll understand that you don't want to get anywhere near it. We can only survive in here within pockets of stability. That's what you're standing in now. And that's what you're seeing mapped on the route planner. If we're going to find you a way out of the zone, you'll need to build a new antenna. Until then, you won't be able to detect stabilized routes beyond your immediate area. So, you've got to go hunting for parts, and that means taking a drive. Go on, pick a route. The arc device in your car will then show you where you need to go.
Hang on. No sound. Refresh. Refresh. Why is there no sound on the alert? Thank you for the sub, Adam. I was wondering why people were, like, saying hello to you before you spoke in chat. Thank you for the sub. Thank you for the message. Hello, nice to see you. Why don't I have sound on my alert? Do you guys hear anything? No, it doesn't look like you do. Why? What's this? That's old chat. There should be sound. So if I've missed anything else today, I'm sorry. I did! Wowza subbed! I didn't get a thing in chat for that. Wowzer, I'm so sorry. Thank you for the sub. What the fuck? I didn't get a thing in chat and I didn't hear anything. Brad, thank you for the bit. Nothing there either. Let me... I'm opening up my thing. Let me try going here. No sound there either. There should be sound. You know, emulate. Follower event. So the sound there. Wait, they turned really far down. Why are they turned so far down?
My God.
Okay.
It really is a terrible place.
Okay, not quite sure what happened. Maybe a misclick or something. My alerts had been turned down to negative 65 decibels. So no fucking wonder I couldn't hear them.
Now I'm a little motivated.
Yeah, now I can hear him. Okay. Marvelous. Brad, thank you for the bit. Wowzer and Adam, thank you so much for the subs. I'm sorry I missed the notifications. That probably made me look like a right motherfucker. Thank you again, Brad, for the bit. I'm so sorry. I didn't realize my alerts were all fucked up. And the chat thing I'm using didn't tell me that I got those. Because it's got resubscription turned off for some reason. Any other subscription turned on. Resubscription turned off. Am I being fucking sabotaged? Like they were filtered out. I feel horrible now. I mean, on the bright side, I'm glad it was just Wowzer. By which I mean it was only Wowzer. Like, she was the one before I noticed the thing with Adam. Because if a bunch of people had been coming in and doing stuff and I had just been like stone-faced ignoring them, I would have felt fucking terrible. So I'm really glad that that's an easy fix, because I could just message Wowzer directly and be like, I'm so sorry. Please forgive me. All right. Sick. Sorted. Should be working. One last check, just to be sure. Event emulator, subscriber tier 1.
Yo, this is Pog.
This is Pog. Excellent. Now back to the car. I was planning a route. Marvelous. Marvelous. 3 hours. Not scan. Scan this junction at the route planner. At the route planner. So scan it here. With enough anchor energy, you can summon a gateway. Plan your route details. What's KLIM? Does anyone know? Kilometers? I mean, like, that's what I assume, but I've never seen it written that way. Well, that's the only thing I can think of. Especially because kilometers is K-I-L, not K-L-I. You know? Atmospheric shifts are okay. Building density low, resource density none. Maybe that's how Americans think we write kilometers. Kilo lim? Okay, but what's the lim? Kilolimeters. Lim is the energy you receive from putting an anchor into the arc device. Oh. Okay, thank you. Because I don't know shit about this game. We watched Pebs stream it once. Like, we raided in and he was streaming it, and I always thought it looked really interesting, and then it became free on PS Plus. I keep saying this. I will keep saying it forever. Yeah, I chose it. Select destination using the map on the wall. I did I not? Okay.
Off you go. Make a left out of the garage and follow the access road.
Make a left. Got it. I don't know how much of this we'll play. I just thought it looked interesting and I wanted something to play, you know? Because I wanted to hang out with you guys. Okay. Hang a left. Got it. Engine on. Out of park. Let's go. Our first excursion. My summer car with different genre. Yes. We just travel. I do like a game where you have to, like, maintain a vehicle very heavily. JCT E5 radio station, residential, damp forest, and outer zone.
Okay, newbie. I'll keep this simple. Don't want to overwhelm that little brain of yours. You'll need a few things to rebuild the antenna at the garage. First on the list is plasma. The woods are littered with
Plasma.
Look for a research trailer or a spark tower. That's those antenna things zapping you when you get too close. Both are always accompanied by plasma generators.
Gas station. Order trailers. Houses. Okay, so I've got to go this way through. Okay. Charge required, 1 Klim. You are correct, Buncher. There is definitely a thing. Okay. Oh, I can, like, collapse the objectives. Cool. There's a red spy in the base. Yes. Car dashboard. Have I already done this? Setting... Hell... Okay, right. Lights and other devices. Center console displays the health and status of each car component. Radiation monitor lets you know how safe it is to get out of the car. Anything but a flat line, exit with caution. In the passenger, you can see there's a screen with your map. Keep an eye on the car's structural integrity, its fuel and battery levels, the various warning lights. Orange light signals a developing problem. Red calls for immediate action. Brake, parking brake, low fuel, limb is low battery, health, low structural integrity, maintenance service needed, steep, difficult incline, low traction, temporary status effect, anomalous. Okay, there's a bunch of shit that can happen then. Use the map on the wall of the auto shop to plan your next drive across the zone. Along each route, you'll find different resources and face strange hazards. Yes. I can get acid-resistant car parts. That's awesome. My car is my shield. Yes. Which is why it's so important to have the doors on. Because it means I have a vulnerability. Okay. Logbook will be updated with information about shit that happens. Study them carefully. Surviving the zone. Okay. Oops. Gas station. Yeah. Free fuel. The instability storm will not be chasing you here unless summoned. Okay. Route planner. Okay. Neat. So there's the status of the car. Which means, yeah, I have a massive vulnerability because there's no back door. What's that thing? That's my headset. Got it. Okay. Let's get a schmove on. Everything turned red. Spooky. Find and scan a plasma generator. Collect materials and craft replacement parts. We drive. Okay, so I'm going to guess that symbol means there's no door. Like, there's an open door. And that shield... I would guess is, like, the RADS thing, maybe. You don't have a map yet? I have a map. You played this game, Bunger, or just watched it? Oh, that might also be my rad shield or something.
Plasma generators nearby. Your headset has a built-in scanner. Use it
Go about a lot of this game. I've literally seen Pebs play like an hour of it, maybe. Someone play a lot, that's fair. Limb lies, okay. Put it in park. Let's get out. Hang on, actually, let me go back in. Okay, so that's the rad meter. Clearly. What is this bar? Shields? I don't have shields. It's my first thing. Protection? That's what I'm trying to figure out. Oh, I didn't read this properly. You can have an acid-resistant car door, and if you put a... So if I put, like, the front right door on, the back left door will get a little bit of that as well. See, you have a shield. True. Where was that note about... was called Card Dashboard. I remember. Anomalies, resources, user manual. It's right there. Center console displays health and status. Radiation monitor lets you know how safe. Maybe that's just its general health. Right? Like, maybe that's just its overall health bar. Okay. Is this a plasma? It certainly looks like it could be a plasma generator. Yeah, alright. Scan that.
Looks like it's ripe for the picking.
AF Kingi Date Unknown. As we continue to explore viable energy solutions in the increasingly unstable environment that is the zone, we've begun testing first handheld plasma container devices in a zone plagued with radiation instability, electromagnetic interference, and many as yet unexplained phenomena. Any infrastructure created for energy transmission has proven to be all but useless. Hence our investigations into the potential of charged and even magnetized plasma, studying both the conductive and capacitive qualities of the samples we have contained. Plasma would likely be far more efficient than the diesel and gasoline we've been forced to haul from place to place, and if the latest research from the Limtech team is to be believed, we may soon have a way to make it just as portable. At present, we await updates from Dr. Acid as she finalizes our report on Berkland currents. Our management team are keen for us to test this technology.
Look at you, out in the zone all on your own. They grow up so fast, don't they? And I'll be back at the helm. Been a long time, old gal.
Need an impact hammer.
Find those materials by any means necessary. No one's coming back ever again, so go on and take what you need.
No one's coming back ever again.
They've all been abandoned since the zone was decommissioned in 87. Most of those structures won't even be there the next time the instability scrambles the area. So loot to your heart's content. Just
Yippee. Backpack? Oh. I thought it was maybe a bigger backpack. Plastic? Sure. That's a respirator. Recommended tools, scrapper. Yes, sir. Getting near the end, it gets really crazy. That's fair. Like I said, I don't know how much of it we're going to play. But I wanted to fuck around with it today and just yap to chat, basically. Because, you know, affiliate anniversary. The main point is to, like, talk to you guys. So. Because like I was saying at the top of the stream, like, the affiliate anniversary doesn't really have anything to do with me. I can only get affiliate if people follow and watch and chat and hang out. So, like, yeah, I want to talk to you guys. Because really, today's all about you guys, not me. So, yeah. Listen, if you've ever watched or... if you've ever followed or watched or chatted or lurked or raided or gifted or given a bit or donated or... literally anything, just been like, hey, you should go watch that guy, or just sat here and not said anything, I just want you to know I appreciate you for hanging out and making the stream what it is. So thank you very much. I love you all. You're all the best. This one wants a pry bar. Okay. Pet the streamer, yay. There's the gas cylinder I needed.
Hey, driver, I bet you're dying to hear all about the remnants by now.
I would like to hear about remnants.
I'm a little busy trying to keep them alive.
I'll keep to the basics, I promise. enough time to get...
55 seconds and counting.
Okay. The remnants, in short, they're old objects that do all sorts of weird things. They bind themselves to people, and you're the latest victim. You and the car are inseparable now, so get acquainted. Once the remnant is bound to someone, they become gradually more obsessed with it. It takes over the victim's mind until they go crazy and run off into the zone with it. No one has ever been able to resist its siren call. That fixation is probably worming its way into your brain as we speak.
Great.
This is the first time we've ever got our hands on one. But we know all about the past remnants. And oh gosh, this one time it materialized as an old copper kettle, and the tea that came out of that thing, it was...
And now I'm splitting the transmissions going to your receiver. Anything critical to your immediate needs will broadcast directly and immediately to your radio and headset. Anything not mission critical will be on a low priority frequency. Those transmissions will be recorded and indexed for you to listen to at your leisure. And by low priority, I mean just about everything that comes out of Tobias's mouth.
Alright. Oh, so by impact hammer they meant like a fucking pile bunker then. Neat. I'm not gonna say no to that. We got some plasma. Logbook. Craft tools and yeah, crafting, quick slots. I get that. Consumer electronics. Everyone's checked out of town. At this point, the last person left, I'll be gone by tomorrow too. It's hard to believe that was once a community. Sure, we didn't have much to show for it. Not much to offer visitors, no great sights or famous landmarks, but a few of us lived out here and we were happy with our lot. Then it seems our government had other plans for us. You no longer live here, they said. Here's your compensation payment, now get out. Their weird secret experimentation zone keeps growing. They own this land now. This town, and soon we'll never be able to come back. They barely gave us enough to cover the cost of moving. Now it's time to work out what to leave behind. Supply containers. Our time is up, it seems. This is Dr. Everett. This was... no one knows. As much as we might try, we can't abandon the zone fast enough. We're leaving so much behind. Each day, we are instructed to close another lab and junk everything there or to market for what they call recycling. But we know no such recycling will happen, and we may as well loot our own equipment. We dash out the door, leaving our things on the table. Experiments half finished, logs incomplete. We've created a ghost town in our wake, and even a whole series of ghost towns. A ghost nation, if you will. Our own Mary Celeste, a record of our last moments frozen in time. Okay. And a hazmat cabinet. I know it's inconvenient to lock everything away, and I know it requires issuing all of our staff not just keys, but the right sets of keys, and then collecting and reissuing those keys as staff are rotated and reassigned, but please also consider the sheer volume of materials and resources that have gone missing these last few months. We've had rare substances and corrosive chemicals spirited away, compounds and catalysts vanish into thin air, even a whole cabinet whisked out of an office and dragged away by one of those, you know. Since our materials are so expensive, vital, and sometimes state secrets, I'd rather we start locking more things up. Got that. Got it. Got it, boss. There was more. Copper wire. Electronics. Gas. Plasma. That's fine, yeah. Okay, so... that's my car. Don't scrap that one. Okay. Before I start cannibalizing the fuck out of that car, tell you what I'm gonna do. I am gonna... I can't unassign it. I'm gonna check around before I start cannibalizing that car. That's a flare gun? Sure. But for what? Scrapper. Wire. Lovely. I'm sure that's useful for something. hear very well. Radiation hazard? Probably shouldn't go in there then. Oh, that's trippy. Interesting. Ooh. Canned food. More canned food. I mean, transfer the materials. Ooh, yeah. Get fucked, radiation warning. You can't stop me from reaching through the fence. It's okay if, like, just my hand gets radiated. But... okay. At least until you get bigger inventories. I mean, I just played a shitload of fucking Resident Evil, so inventory management's fine, I guess. Hand vac. Light housing. Definitely don't have a hand vac. The foot is watching you. Damn. I'm writing to advise each of you that disco time will not be going ahead. I'm extremely disappointed. I find it necessary to remind all employees that inappropriate and unauthorized use of art or equipment is a violation of organization policy, not to mention profoundly unprofessional. Lighting rigs, arrays, spotlights, and racks. We have requisitioned a precisely calibrated, specially constructed, magnetically shielded sodium devices that are both very sensitive and extremely sensitive. They are very specifically designed to work in zone conditions for remote deployment and to withstand radiation and EMP. They are not for modifying with colored filters, rainbow banners, or beat-synced variable resistors. I'm appalled I have to compose a memo such as this, and when I find those responsible, which I shall, there shall be severe consequences. This is the Olympic exclusion zone, not Miami Beach. Dude, sounds boring. Yeah, I'll use the canned food. That gave me 1%. Oh no, it did do the rest. Transfer materials. Okay. Pressurized cartridge. Chemicals. Gas cylinder. Chemicals. What's a pressurized cartridge for? Probably for a vacuum suck thing. Right? Radio, give me some plastic and some copper. Ooh. Some wire. A receiver? Let me guess. Scrap it? Yeah. I'm going to imagine this gets faster the more of it you play. It's a lot of tape. A lot of resources. Okay. Scrapper's getting low. Don't know if I can repair that. Or if I would need to make a new one. You remembered something? Hit me. Yeah, just make a scrapper, I guess. Okay. What can I put in here that I'm just not gonna need? I mean, I can put the car repair stuff in the car. That's fine. I can probably put the materials in the car and still craft with it, I assume. Give me back my scrap out, fuck. Can I just... I can! Marvelous. And then I can craft with it? Yes. Excellent. Sus packages they found? Yeah. Oh. It's been exactly 10 years since they actually bombed an metro station in it. Ooh. So there was worries of like a 10-year anniversary thing. That's fucked up, man. Oh, there's a little bit of fuel. Just a little bit. But a little bit. So I'll pop this up. And I'll just siphon it out. It's actually more than I can carry. That's fine. Okay. Yeah, that's fucked up, Bunger. I'm sorry to hear that, I guess. Someone's idea of a prank, it's really fucked up. Yeah, right? Like, it's always possible that, like, people were on high alert and overreacted because it was the 10th anniversary. But if people were just fucking with them, then that's messed up. Like... I'm gonna put this in park, but I'm not gonna turn the engine off. I'll only be a minute. Oh, Jesus. Ah. Is my car too close or something? What? Fucking fried my hood. I just needed to turn it off. I see. Trunk interior. Bunch of materials. Road flare. Seem to have a blueprint over there. Give me this. And that one.
Well, it looks like you're near one of the old Gorilla radio stations. That ought to be prime pickings for antenna parts.
Excellent.
Its approximate location to your map. Look for an antenna tower up on a hill somewhere.
This is an anomaly? Spark tower? Why won't that let me scroll up? That's really weird. Plasma-powered spark transmitters. I mean, yeah, it's a tower that shoots lightning. Okay. Scrapper's just about fucked. And the car's still, like, charged with lightning. How do I fix that? Charged, fix, none. Hello, Jack.
Driver, we never introduced ourselves. Not really. Tobias Barlow, former Artem maintenance manager. Oh, and here with me is Dr. Francis Cook.
I was
I should not have gone off-road. This car, the tires are not built for off-road.
Right in the mid-zone. Just a hop, skip, and a jump over another big old wall from where you're
Okay, there we go.
Oh, and that old bat over there? That's Dr. Ophelia Turner, former director of research and development.
They wait for you in the dark.
Mama of limb technology, the maven of electromagnetism.
That's enough.
Resident party pooper.
Okay. I'm just going to leave the engine running. It's a lot faster. Can I scan this? What the fuck is that? Pothole. Saw a big fucking thing in the background there. Okay. This plasma thing's already looted. Pry bar this. Happy affiliate anniversary. Thanks, man. I appreciate you. Car repair thing. Came with a funky party hat and I liked it. Yeah, funky party hat. Oops. Okay. Spare scrapper. Since this one's about to die, I think. There was that, and then there was a computer. Yes. And then there's in here. Okay. There's another computer doohickey there. A receiver. This needs a pry bar to open. Why did I drop that? Because I don't have scrap. I could just put it in my hands. Amazing. So I wasn't actually using this one, which is why it didn't break. Put it in my hands. Back out we go. I will simply put this in my boxes. This spare one. Marvelous. And then I will transfer materials. Put it in your boxes. That's what I said. Can I make doors and stuff here? I can, in fact, make doors and stuff here. Let's do that. Oh, but I can't attach it here? Really? Okay, I guess I need to be back at base for that, in which case I guess I'm gonna put this door somewhere. Oh my god, it's really big. What was that? That's 3 by 5. Okay, so I can absolutely fit it in one of these pouches. I just need to move some stuff. Okay, so how much can I stack stuff up? 20, apparently. I don't have any other duplicates, do I? Shit. Okay. We can do this. We can do this. We can do this. We can do this. And then it was 5 by 3, meaning I can do this. Okay. Spare car door in the back. That's going to eat up a lot of space, but for some reason I can't attach it here.
You're beautiful.
Ah! Jack, thank you very much for the 10 gifties. You're beautiful.
You're beautiful.
Thank you so much. That's very appreciated. Raliku, Lil Cough. Someone called it Cash Money. 2 years, 2 years, 2 years, 2 years! I appreciate it greatly, thank you. Okay. Put in the drive. It was already turned on. Let's get back on the main road. So we can pull out. Also, level 3 hype train, son of a bitch. Vehicle protection compromised. What happened? Other than I crashed a little bit. Fuck. Wow! What the bar? I was too busy looking at my fucking hood. Abductor? Dear Maggie, once again, I miss you and the kids so much. I'm sorry I haven't written sooner. It's been crazy right now. It's just a guy that misses his wife. Tuba! What? Get me the fuck out of here. Hello, Wazza. Welcome back. I'm sorry to hear your car did a thing. Whoa. Is that thing? It is. Also, Wowza, thank you for the...
You're beautiful.
Well, thank you for the gift sub. But also, thank you for resubscribing earlier. I DM'd you in the Twitch chat, but I'm not sure if you got it, if your phone was dying. My fucking alerts were all fucked up, and chat didn't tell me you did it, which is why I didn't thank you earlier, so I'm sorry for that. Thank you very much. My alerts had somehow, like, been reduced by 65 decibels, so they were extremely quiet. And it didn't tell me in chat. So thank you for your sub earlier, and thank you for gifting one to Lala now. Very, very kind. Let me get out of here. More plasma over there. Plasma here? No. Pry bar needed. Pry bar broke. I'm gonna need another one. So she was one bad short, so I appreciate it. Thank you, thank you. Never seem to get one from me. Lala never gets a sub from 10 gifties. It's crazy.
That radio station's up on a hill somewhere. Eyes to the horizon.
It is actually insane how often that manages the dodger. It doesn't matter how many people gift subs. They will miss Lala somehow. It's a very strange happening. This is the wrong thing. I need a pry bar. Marvelous. And an impact hammer. fantastic. Not do for people in the stream and gives the randoms instead. I thought it was people in chat and then people who have been in the stream but who aren't in chat and then randoms. I thought there was like a priority. Is that not the case? Car's a little damaged. It's in park. Guess it fucks up sometimes. That's fair enough. Like, I'm not expecting it to be perfect. It's just funny that it always misses Lala. But because chat are very generous and kind, she usually ends up with one anyway. Oh, God. We love Lala. We do love Lala. Lala's the best part of the stream. I mean, you're not going to get a disagreement from me. Take bus from work to the more... That's another abductor. The more central of the city. They can hear you. Bought stuff to make breakfast tomorrow, then waited for the bus? Hell yeah. Yes, it is called Big Dan's. It is empty. Pressurized ooh, a bunch of good stuff, I think. Honestly, don't really know what's super good stuff yet. That needs to be opened. It's a bunch of good stuff. Fuck. I wonder if that's what it means by they can hear you. Like, I pried that open and it came running. Hype train ended at level 4. That was really fast. Thank you for the level 4 hype train. But I feel like that one ended really quickly. I mean, I don't know. Like, I thought the timer on them was longer, even without people adding to it. Which is fine. I don't know. I'm realizing now that it probably... I don't know. Thank you, though. Yeah, I'm realizing that they last longer because people keep extending them. But that's not what I was getting at. Like, that wasn't the point. It just felt like the timer ended quickly. But I'm probably just stupid. Default timer seems shorter there. Okay. It's not just me then. This is full and this is full. Okay, fill that. And then, can I reach from here? No. Hmm? The engine wasn't turned on. That'll do it, yeah. Nice. Let's get out of here. Okay, they explode. Jesus Christ. What the fuck is that? Also, I should probably... Oops. Annoying that I can't scan things in the car. A tourist. None of these logs actually tell you anything about the anomaly. They just... It's just people talking to each other. Which is neat, but like, there's only so much of that I want to read. Okay, yeah. Off-road here. Driving off without paying? We're in the anomaly zone. All the gas is free. They keep telling me this. It's this way. Okay, okay. Dinner finished. Amazing. I hope you enjoyed. Okay.
Time to get moving. The instability's ticking up by the second. But you can't get back the way you came. The instability makes all routes one way. And that's where my arc device comes into play. It'll get you back to the garage, but it needs to be charged first. And to do that, you'll need anchors. Take a look at the arc device display. It maps all anchors in the nearby area. Find an anchor and feed it to the arc device to charge it.
Okay.
Don't you worry your pretty little head about how it works. You'll be out of here soon, so there's no reason to learn more about limb technology than you need to know.
You're kind of a jerk, lady. I guess I can't get inside here. Turkey pieces of mushroom stuffed pasta, though the mushroom tasted off. I'm sorry to hear that. I need to pee again. Whoa! Why does it do that? I don't know why it does that. No, I'm not the pisser. I'm not. That's not me. No piss boy. I'll kill you, Jack. What exactly were you doing? I was jacking off so fast. You can't ask me that. You can't ask me what I was doing. That's illegal. How dare you? Friction burned the cum and turned it yellow? Jesus. What the fuck? Like a samurai quick draw? Yes. What Jack said. Okay. Use the ARC device map to find a thing. Drive to an anchor site. I mean, it seems like there's a big one just down the hill, so there, I guess. The hill is behind me. Okay. Let's have a look-see. Tiny test.
Hey, I'll be like, look, I keep thinking, the way you're helping our friend here right now seems positively helpful. Seems like me.
The way you're helping seems helpful.
The only thing I want
Tell me
to
more,
get
genius.
12-year-old whiskey. And the back of this breacher's head when I send them packing.
But isn't it worth taking a detour to run just a tiny little test?
Can't think of a worse way to spend my time.
Please. I've seen you manipulate waveforms with your right hand and knock back a double with your left. Or am I to understand you've lost your touch?
What I'm understanding is that you won't shut the hell up until I test this remnant.
Yep.
Fine, stop crowding my frequency.
What? Wait, really? Offie, darling, you never give in this easily. What's going on?
Francis?
Yes?
How have you not thrown him to the bunnies by now?
80 years old and only getting sharper by the day. You're a legend. You're a role model.
I guess that's an oxide?
10 seconds to get out of my...
Okay, we're signing off.
Hey, driver, good luck out there. And watch out for the bunnies. They are a doozy.
Enormous but extremely unpredictable energy. Feed them to the ARC device in the passenger seat. Once the device is powered to a certain level.
Check through and through. Don't be scared.
Allow you to open a gateway.
In anyone's face.
Vary by junction. As long as you make it through the gateway, you'll recapture the energy used. It's also used to create shit. Try to bring back as much as you can. Okay. So what do I do here? Do I literally... Uh-oh. Well, I fed it.
The ARC device is charged and ready. You'll use it to open a gateway back to the garage, but it will immediately collapse the stability around you. So only activate when you're absolutely ready to leave. You do not want to get caught in the storm that follows.
Oh. What just popped me into the air? Oh my god. Fucking get me out of here. There's also a bunch of radiation here now. That's not good. Jesus Christ. Okay, 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 okay. There's another one here. So if I grab this, I can take back even more energy. The car is rolling downhill because I forgot to put it in fucking brake. Hang on. Don't I have a med kit back here? I do. I might need to use one of those. Okay. And now this has... Link gateway. It says drive.
You see that glowing pillar into the sky? Drive into it. Yes, it looks like hot death, but it's so much better than getting scrambled by the next enemy.
Which way? Behind me. Okay. Okay. Just like out into the woods. Okay. Sure, why not? I'll just drive off-road into the woods for like a mile. Oh, and there's like a fucking storm closing in? Like it's fucking Fortnite? Okay. And now I'm in it. No, don't turn around, you fucker. Oh my god. This fucking car and its off-road wheels. Okay, okay. The car is like disintegrating. Okay. Jesus fucking Christ.
That gateway would.
Jesus.
Did I not mention that you're the first human I've sent through that thing? I mean, they've been rodents, but it's not like it's completely untested. But anyway,
thanks, Doc.
So, you should have made it back with everything you collected out there. That's the beauty of the gateway. It's the only way to get back with all your marbles intact. Now, take those parts you found into the back room. I'll let you use my fabrication station. For now. That station will concoct ways for you to rig up anything from roof racks to flare guns. Assembling an antenna with those parts you brought back should be easy as pie, but it requires anchor juice to work its magic, so bring back as many as you can. And just because I haven't used that garage in decades doesn't mean you can trash the place. Mess up my equipment and I'll throw you to the anomalies so quick you'll get whiplash. We clear?
Copy transgender. I don't remember our actual name. It won't stay stable for long. Okay, monitoring my vitals. Yeah, I know how to check that. Anchor plug. Yes, we just found one of these. Safe returns. Yes. Stable anchor. Okay. And a gateway link. Yeah. Her name was written somewhere, I think. Maybe not. What's that? Oh, is this the gateway? Is that why I appeared here? Oh. Interesting. Sure. How did this car get unscrapped? That's certainly interesting. Because she had me take this car apart. Weird. Okay. Oh, my tools. Give me back my hammer. Bang. Bang. Put that away now. In and out. Assemble an antenna at the fabrication station in the back room. Okay. That's a lot of stuff. What the fuck? That's a huge amount of stuff. Okay. So it takes some of my energy and quite a few other things. That's okay. Scanning antenna kit. Hands only. Hang on. It's logged. Put this way. On the roof! This is why you can get on the roof. Now it all makes sense. Before it didn't make no sense. Now it makes sense. Okay. Yo? This game seems really cool. It's neat.
Antenna signals coming through loud and clear. Give it a moment to initialize.
Install handbrake. Get the handbrake from the back room storage locker. Handbrake, crude panel, crude bumper, repair putty, some food, some scrap metal. A hand vac? We needed one of those. Sure, I'll put in a handbrake. Fucked up that I didn't have one already, but whatever. Did I put it in here? Okay.
Make sure to empty your trunk before heading back out. You'll need the space.
Search the dumpster. Hello, friendly dumpster. Road flare. Road flare. Transfer trunk empty. I see.
And we're patched. Everything's in working shape, more or less. I've hooked up the antenna to the route planner. Give it a look after you're done peeping through my garage.
So I do this, and where am I transferring this to? Like the lockers? Is that the idea? Let me transfer all this as well. Vargas Autovac. Okay. Well, I mean, I can probably just... Okay, let me transfer car parts to the transfer truck. Let me transfer materials and the tool. More of these and some food. Let me transfer all the materials over. Put that down. Recommended driver's checklist. Headlights in good condition. Panels, doors, and bumpers installed. Repair car. Hack survival tools. A scrapper, a repair putty. Okay. We can work on that, yeah. This game seems really cool. I also think this game is really cool. However, I'm wondering how good of a game this is for stream, because, like, there's a lot of me just standing, dismantling things and putting things together. So I'm kind of wondering if maybe we should hop on something else for a bit. Because it's a very sort of slow, alone with your thoughts, putting shit together, taking shit apart kind of game. Which often doesn't give people a lot to talk about. I'm vibing with it. I imagine a lot of people are vibing with it, but, like, doesn't leave you much to talk about, is what I'm saying. So I'm wondering if I should switch to something. I'm not sure what. Let me take a quick peek. Because I do have a list of games somewhere. Also, because, like I was saying earlier, Jack, I don't know if you were here there. Like, to me, like, the affiliate anniversary is more about you guys than me, because it's viewers and followers that give you affiliate, not me just being cool or whatever. So, like, I wanted a game that I wanted to yap to you guys. I wanted the focus to be on you guys, but, like, this game doesn't necessarily open the doors for a lot of yapping. You know? It's a little slow, which I'm enjoying. There's not a lot of yapping. And I think that's because a lot of it is just me picking up materials and then being like, yes, I will build a headlight. So I'm looking through some games now. But I don't know. Like, if people are enjoying it, maybe I'll just stick with it. I'm just considering. Liked vibing to it too. Okay. Alright, fair enough. It's just because I looked at that huge list of stuff. And it's like, oh man, this is going to be like half an hour of me just making car parts and installing car parts. And that's like... you know, it's cool, but it's not exactly like hot watching, you know? But fair enough. We will fuck with it for now. At the very least, yeah, tell you what, at the very least, I'll finish out this stream and I'll see how I feel. And we'll see. We'll go somewhere from there. Where will we go? I don't know. Somewhere. What else can I fabricate? Matter deconstructor. Recycle car components in seconds. What else is there? I can make bulbs. I might need this if I want to make a headlight. A hand vac. Any solid or... okay. Oh, you can use this to just fucking... hang on. I need to confirm what I think that's trying to tell me. Scrapper and the hand vac. Assign quick slot 1. Assign quick slot 2. Is that what I think that's trying to tell me? Is that I could, for example... I wish I could just take these doors off and put them on my car. I wonder if that's a thing I can do later. Maybe that's what I need, like, a drill for. Because that door is literally in perfect condition. Steel panel. Alright. This panel is one of the most damaged things. So if I scrap this, which I might legitimately, might not be able to finish before that thing explodes. That's okay. I made a spare. What I think... Yes! Okay, the hand vac just fucking sucks everything up. That's... very nifty. The zoom is fucking broken with a tool in your hand, though. Why doesn't the... Why does the tool zoom with you? That's odd. Oh, so I forgot there was a kick. I never needed to kick anything. What's the point of the kick? Okay. Okay, so hand vac, pretty good. Big time saver. Gonna want one of those, like, always, basically. Can I craft with the things in the lockers? Yes, I can. So I definitely want all my materials in the locker. Can I craft? I can craft with it all in the transfer trunk as well. That's awesome. Okay. So I do have some car parts in here, and I should probably start with those first. How do I just take something out of the transfer trunk? I guess I just put them in my fucking bag, huh? None of the pouches are big enough for any of those. So I guess I'm doing this one at a time. Crude panel. Yeah, what am I missing and where? I'm missing a front panel and a back panel. Front first. It's what I'm more likely to bump into something. I wish I could just pull things out of here, but I've got to pick it up. So I guess what I should do is... it doesn't matter. I have another crude panel. I have a bumper. Okay, so... panel back here. Oh, I can. I can just tap R1 to go in. Excellent. A bumper. Nice. Okay. This is now empty, I think. No, there's a spare tire. That's fine. That can stay in there for now. This has my tools, which I'm gonna pull out. I'm gonna pull out everything that isn't a material. Have those in my bag. This as well. Assign quick slot 3, and the hammer can be quick slot 4. Okay. It wants me to pack those. Which I find to just kind of keep them on me, to be honest, but I will pack flare gun. How do I... Anyone else see at the bottom left, there's a bottom right, there's a thing that just says L3M, and I can't actually read it. That's a little stupid. It seems to give me its description instead of this. Okay. I just want to be able to split the pile, to be honest. Split stack. Pacific Drive. That's stupid. Apparently the workaround is to have them in my hand and then... Why is that one there? Okay. Okay, there is another lit one. I think the bin did that, to be honest. That's fine. I'll just throw those away. I will pick up 3 of these. Because apparently that's the way to do this. Is split them on the floor like that. And now I'm going to pick all these up. I wonder what the colors mean. Put those away. Put that away. Sort. Sort. I wanted to see what else I could get through this. Bulbs. Gonna be needed if I want to make a headlight. I imagine. Making the hand vac. Very important. Light replacement kit. Blowtorch. Liberator. Precisely placing small explosive anchor radar. Magnetic hammer. Weird. Relightable flare. Headlight. Okay. So I can make a crude headlight. Side floodlights. So more light. Auto tracking spotlight. Oh, they move with my head. Neat. A better bumper. Steel panel. A steel door. A summer tire. Side racks for mounting equipment. Side storage. Awesome. Come to get fuel. One of the headlights aren't working. Some of them probably just didn't know, but at least a few of them say, oh yeah, I know it's been like that for a little while. Get your bulb replaced? Yeah. Don't worry about it, Jack. Ooh. Lightning strikes charge my thing. A plasma charger. That does electrical damage per second. That would maybe get me through the keypad. Because it did say a shock. Impulse generator. What's that for, though? Things can't hold on to the car. And then a better engine, which ups. It's got better health, you get better miles per gallon, and better horsepower. This is a fucking funny game. To be honest. Okay. Oh, okay. What's this? Decal kits? Oh. Cool. All right. We need a door. I'll take a crude door, please. And a crude headlight. Because we need a rear door. Marvelous. And now where did that headlight go? There it is. I have a headlight. Do I need it in my hand? Of course I do. Okay. Regular headlight, crude headlight. It'll do. It's not perfect, but it'll do. Pack survival tools, fuel can. It's packed. What do you mean pack it? It's in the car. Battery jumper, road flare. Did I not put those in? No. Where are those 3 road flares? Did I fucking... What did I do with those 3 road flares?
Now I'm a little motivated.
Jesus fucking Christ. I shat my pants. I don't know why. That scared me so badly. Hello, Jack. Not Jack. Hello, George. Thank you. Thank you very much. I don't know why that scared me so bad. But hello, hello, hello. Thank you for the resubscription. I appreciate you. I fully shot myself. Don't know why. I've lost a bunch of flares. I had like 12. Then you put them in the car? Well, that's what I thought, but they're not in there. So now I don't know where they are. Whatever, there's loads of them. I guess I'll get these 5 and I'll pack those. How you doing though, George? What's fucked? The hood is fucked. Battery. This is bonked. The bumper's bonked. The headlight's fucked. Just slap the goo on. Front right tire. Getting sick. My throat is all messed up right now. No, I'm very sorry to hear that. This tire. And this door. Oh, both doors. It's at 99. What's not good? This tire. That's fine. This is the one in my hands. I'm going to put that in the back. 2 should be plenty. Put the repair putty away. Gonna pack some health items in the car. Got my tools. Fire alarm being loud at 5:30, but there was no fire. The worst. I mean, I suppose it's not the worst. It would have been worse if there was a fire. You know? But, it does suck. To be woken up like that. Make a battery jumper. I'm gonna make a mechanics kit. I'm gonna make a sealing kit. I'm gonna put them all in the back. Mechanics kit. Sealing kit. Battery jumper. Okay. That will be us good for if the car develops a fault, if we get a flat tire, or if the battery dies. Go dumpster diving, see what you can find. Yes, sir. Oh. Canned food, duct tape, fabric. So I could vacuum that all up, but I get the feeling I'm just allowed to do this. Does it put it in here? No. Ah. It just picked that stuff up. Right. Okay. Cool. Transfer materials. Put the canned food in the car. Oh, repair car, 99%. Right. Fine. Where's that fucking... Where's the slime? Give me the slime. Slap a bit on there. Slap a bit on there. Still 99%. This game is fucking with me. Buy it. This panel's damaged. That's probably it, actually. Yeah, that was it. It was not the tire, it was the panel. The battery is fully charged. That's nice. Put this back in there. Is that the only putty I've got left? No, I've got 2 more in here. So put those in the car. Because I need to be able to repair the car. Okay. Don't have enough of this stuff for that. Do have enough to make a bulb. Or to get the recipe for a bulb. I mean, yeah, like... Give me the recipe for a hand vac. Because I'm going to want another one of those. Make a spare. And then I've got a full scrapper. I've got a fullish pry bar. Make me another... I can't make another... Oh, no. I've got way more. We're easily enough metal parts. And now I've got a spare hammer as well. What I'm going to do is I'm going to put those spares in the back. Okay. installation kit. Oh, like for the handbrake. I wonder if at any point it's gonna tell me about the handbrake. Because I installed it. But it hasn't told me how to use it yet. I should probably scrap this. I should probably break this down for parts. Since I can't remove them. At least yet. Gonna go piss severely? Hell yeah. Summer tire. Steel door. What else is there? There's another tire. Steel sheet. Neat. No more panels, no more doors, no more tires. Marvelous. Now, instead of picking all that up, I can just hit this, right? Yes. And transfer materials. I go through here, and that gave me some gears, actually. That's really cool. Transfer materials. Awesome. Refine steel sheet. Sick. What else can I make? I've already got a lot of this. I have all of this. What does repair putty take? Chemicals, glass, plastic, scrap. Okay. Thermal vacuum? Rip items right out of unlocked containers, sending them to the car's storage if it's in range. Also, while casting light into the dirtiest, darkest corners, keep away from face. That's really cool. And then the plasma scrapper. Just a much better scrapper, but I don't have any unstable energy, so I can't do those. I don't have a research bulb, so I can't make headlights, like proper headlights. Could make a relightable flare. Back, welcome back. Research steel sheet. How do I research a steel sheet? I have a steel sheet. Do I just need to, like... No. It's got nothing to do with scanning it. I guess I don't know how to research things yet. Tell you what I do know how to do, though. I can research this bulb. So let's research the bulb. I will need this at some point. I bet research is through there. Oh. Where was that plasma charger? Cattle prod. I need unstable energy for it. Research bulb. Oh! Research bulb. Got it. Right. Yes. Okay. You just need the energy. You research them here. I can get this now. Now I know how to make steel sheets. Which... something... Something I was just looking at wanted researched steel sheets. What was it? Oh, this. Steel panels. Armored panels, Olympium panel. Okay, right. Well, the car is in considerably good shape. We got some upgrades. I think I can craft steel sheets here now. I can, and bulbs. Awesome. I can make a lot of steel sheets. I can make, like, maybe not a lot. A lot might be strong. I could make 4. Not bad, though. Okay. Oh my god.
Remnant verification a one and done thing? I'm sending you to visit Colossal Cappy. If that old anomaly doesn't induce electromagnetic resonance in your car, then we're free from Tobias's fever dreams and we can get you out of here. With that antenna fixed, you can now detect stabilized road junctions in the outer zone. You've got a stable route heading straight to Cappy's front door, but the energy readings are off the roof. I advise you not to take the zone lightly. You better gear up or you may not survive the trip. Which would make my life easier, so your call.
So, the thing about that, Jack, is that I can't make steel panels yet. Otherwise, I would very much consider it. Okay, and then the gas cap is full. Gas can is full. Okay, yeah. A lot of places are open now that were not open before. Like, we went to where? Here before? Yeah? Where did we go? I don't know. But it wants us to go here? I can do that, sure. High vehicle density, low radiation density. No resource density. And this is some other place. Okay. So I can go E4 or E5, I guess. Junction E4, junction E5, junction E1. So I can go either way? Okay. Okay. Let's get moving. Signing abilities. Oh! Skid on demand. Drains the battery. Okay. XD. So... maybe I need more speed. I just want to try it out. I'm not going to get to try it out, though. This is a straight road. Also, health's doing a lot better. We would one pip of yellow before. Goddamn. Having that extra door, I guess. We should also be safe from radiation. Safer. Perpetual stability. Perpetual stability. Residential remote. There's bollards, there's tourists, there's a stable anchor. There's abductors here. I mean, I don't like abductors. they scared me. So think I'm gonna go the E5 route. Because those things were scary. I didn't like them. This spookumed me. I was afraid. Okay. Receiver signal. These are anchor signals. Exit road open. That, I guess, is the way to the junction I need to go through. I don't think I'm going to go to this farm because I don't want to go that far off-road. The tires are really bad for it. So I think I'm just going to follow the main road for a while and see what we get. Turn on my headlights. Hang on.
Oh, you know what my favorite remnant was? The record player. You remember Francis? You play records.
Yeah, I'll turn the headlights on. It's a little dark.
You hear weird voices. Like that one time it was my 5th grade lunch lady.
This again.
You know, the sooner I get this out of my system, the sooner you can have some peace and quiet.
Fine.
Hey, atta girl. Oh boy. Hey, driver, listen. Of all the legends,
What is this?
Stories that are spawned in the zone, trust me, there are so many. Remnants, one of the best.
I'll start from the beginning. In 1964, strange objects began appearing throughout the zone. They were shabby, cast off.
There is a difference in those headlights, I guess. Like, one is definitely a warmer color.
Food instead of warming it.
That's what I stopped to check. I was curious.
Color in existence, always so out of place that people were irresistibly drawn to them.
Yeah, you know, like a mysterious car in the forest, right?
Glittering boulder. On some traffic light or something? Yeah, kind of. Now, hang on. That log said that if you hit one of these, you go so fast directly into the fucking side of the road, man. What's happening? That's a bad, I guess. Yeah, okay, so those ones give you speed. They're fucking in front of things, though. What's the red line? Oh, Jesus! It's called a can opener. Yeah, I have a feeling what that one... I think I know what that one might do to my car. I'm good, actually. I do not want my car being hit by the fucking can opener. No! I didn't think it was gonna move. Door's fucked. Tire's alright. Decent amount of fuel in there. However, my car is full. Alright. This is already broken, so this will break very quickly. Let's get some mats together. I don't need loads. I'm not going to do every panel and every tire. But this will do. Now, did that go to me? It did go to me. Okay, so the upgraded one said if the car's nearby, it'll put it straight into the car's storage, which is obviously really fucking cool. Tell you what. Come here. Because I fucking bumped my panel really badly. Let me just slap some of this on. And then put this away again. Oh, I see. That's not an XD. That's the fucking headlights are on. Got it. Understood. Heard, chef. What was that? Lamau? Don't Lamau me. Off-road tire? Oh. But it's flat. God, I wish I could remove this. Wow. Okay, so this is a fuel tank. And then this is a separate fuel tank. It's a lot of fuel. I am curious to see... Oh, it doesn't even recommend that I scrap it. So, like, I guess I'm just not going to try. That makes me think I can't with what I've got going currently. Yeah, okay. I can come to a pretty heavy stop with the handbrake. I can't skid very well. Like, you can't really drift, and I don't know if that's maybe the handbrake needs upgrades, or if it's maybe, like, the car's tires and, like, the car's just not really good enough to get it going in the first place. Train tracks up here, I think. That's a fucking ramp. Endgame car must go crazy. I imagine they're pretty good. Okay, these things exploded when I hit them before. Also, yeah, there's train tracks. Hey. Receiver signal. It's pretty radioactive out there. Hang on, let me... Fuck. Let's just go for it. Watch me need the car. Frequency file number 2, part 1. Okay, so this thing's a storm that's giving, like, radiation. Because that went away when I went further down the hill. Yeah, okay, it's in there. Get me out of here! Oh, take it out of park. That'll probably help.
Welcome back. This is Frequency 5, Episode 2. In the last episode, I told you about the curious case of Dr. Ophelia Turner. When it comes to
That's her, Jack. Oppie. The person you called Oppenheimer. That's her, Ophelia Turner, I think. It's giving radiation. It's serving.
To be able to weigh her in turns as heretic, genius, or scapegoat, we must first set the stage. When I started down this path to discover who she was, what she did, and ultimately what happened to her, I didn't expect it to lead me to one of the strangest mysteries of the Pacific Northwest, the Olympic Exclusion Zone. But let me rewind a bit. In Northwest
That's way down a
Washington
hill.
State, there are 3,600 square miles of vibrant wilderness.
There's a lot of it that's downhill, though.
Bounded by water on three sides, it was
I guess these train tracks here are going to be my way down.
snow-capped mountains and salmon-bearing rivers and
Okay.
pristine rainforests. Up until 1955, it was the residence of 100,000 people, including Ophelia Turner. It was her birthplace.
Oh, what the fuck?
And, it turns out, ground zero and sacrificial lamb for the promise of limb technology.
That's...
In true fashion,
Is that getting
the
bigger or is it
government
moving?
comes out and says that's what
It's
led to the
moving.
creation of
Uh-oh,
the Olympic
uh-oh,
Exclusion
uh-oh.
Zone. But the chain of events were in plain sight. Strange accidents leading to the government's claim of eminent domain and subsequent seizure of the peninsula. The evacuation of 100,000 people and the attempt and abject failure.
Don't know what the fuck that's going to look like.
That spread like wildfire. Because it turns out, even with the government's resources at your disposal, keeping secrets is a tricky business. You can bet there was plenty of talk as a result. Lucky me, because I had plenty of questions.
Oh. Motherfucker! I didn't do that. There was a little red symbol that appeared on my fucking, like, problems indicator, and the car just veered left. Fuck. Okay, yeah, that was not me. I'm gonna have to... Yeah, it's telling me the surface is no good. No, but one of my headlights in the rear door is a little bumped. You can see all the car's health here. Oh, I see what you mean. Like, and that caused that. Yeah, no. I think that was an anomaly. Because I got a thing for it down here. See, like, that one means the incline's pretty rough. Some of them come up for the surface being bad. But that one was new. I didn't know that one. Tell you what, the car's not liking that. Ooh. I did manage to get out of the way of Big Green, though. Yeah, I don't know what happened there. Something shunted me. Big green Shrek. Oh, there's a fucking can opener. Just don't be on the red line. Tunnel? It's just the train. That, I guess, is big green, by the way. Hang on. There's a tree in the top of that. So just like a huge tornado or something, the car is rolling away. That's fucked up. Okay, so that is my... Yellow number is my max battery. It's a tornado. Maybe it pulled you a bit. Maybe, but wouldn't it have kept pulling me? Although maybe going down saved me. I don't know. Yeah, so red is my current battery. If I turn on the flashlights, we can see a little red arrow starts blinking down. Same as if I use the handbrake, I imagine. Since it said that, would use a little bit of battery. Flung you far enough? I suppose it's possible. Oh god. Okay, so those things aren't necessarily very helpful. Also, yeah, this car does not pick up speed off-road. Like, fuck. Shit's just a lever. Yeah, no, it's part of this, like, modules thing. Yeah. Takes 0.01 battery a second. So it's basically nothing. It's just part of the modules thing you put in the car. Do I think it's weird that the handbrake is one of those? Yes. But it is. Says there should be a big house here. Ah. Beware their markings. Oh, I can press down to put them away. What's this? Repair putty. Is this just sitting here? I guess it was. I don't have, like, a flashlight. No place is safe. Keep your eyes on the road. Transfer. Oh, that sucks. Got him. Okay. Couple little resources, nothing crazy. Bollard. Where's my... That's spooky, I don't like that. Bad and naughty tourist. Okay, yeah, no, they do just blow up. I'm glad I know that for sure now. How are we doing for fuel? We use like half the thing. That's crazy. I mean, yeah, I guess I fill her up. And then I'll just go get some out of that barrel. Really glad the tourist exploding did not blow up the barrel and kill me, by the way. trunk gunk. Can I put other things there? No, seemingly not. Or at least not things of that size. How big is the fuel tank? 4. No, it is unique. Into the trunk gunk with you. Where is my fuel indicator? Is it one of those? It's this one. There's my speedometer. Got it. I know how cars work. Drink water. Yes, boss. It might not look like water because it's not clear, but it is. It is water with a lemon lime liquid IV hydration thing in it. Side your fuel tank is on. Neat. The fact that that's there at all means that maybe it'll be different if I change things on the car. Yeah, it is water, I promise. It's liquid IV. What is that? It's just a rock. I mean, surely people should know what fucking side their thing's on. It's their car. Like, aside from the thing telling them or not, why don't they just know? You'd think, huh? I would think. Right. Liquid IV, so don't overdose. I mean, like, it very explicitly tells you all over the packaging to never have more than one a day. Because it is a specific amount of vitamins and stuff. So, like, yeah, don't worry, I'm good. I have never had more than one a day. I've been having one a day for, like, 2 weeks or something. Because I'm not very good at remembering to hydrate, and I figured I'd get the help. But yeah, no, it's very, it's very, very clear. Do not ever have more than one a day. And yeah. It's the same as a friend of the stream, Brad, was telling me about some guy asked Hank Green if you could live off like vitamin gummies. And he was saying that like certain gummies basically like they would kill you in one day because you're not supposed to have many a day, so you couldn't live on them as like a main food thing because because they would like if you were eating them as like meals, you know, if you were just eating vitamin gummies for the vitamins. Because his question was, can you live on them? As in, like, only them. Because they have all the vitamins and minerals you need. So he's like, so what, are they nutritious enough? And basically, the amount of certain minerals in them, like iron, you would just be dead in a day. Like, because you would extremely overdose on things like iron and other minerals. Some other things, you'd be fine. But otherwise, yeah, not really. Yeah, the same, I imagine, is true for liquid IV, where, yeah, you can get vitamin B poisoning because you're having too many of them, so you've got too much vitamin B. Whereas yeah, I'm not having more than one a day because it tells you not to. And also because, like, you know, oh, fuck. Fuck, 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 fuck. Bad, 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 bad. This is why I wanted to be ready to drive immediately. 1 second. Okay, I was wondering why my windshield wipers kept turning on. It's the fucking anomalies. The other one's up there. I'm not going to grab that. I'm going to go this way. Kids chewable gummies probably wouldn't kill you that easy, but it's good. I think people are just overdoing it. Yeah. Like, liquid IV is essentially just like, if you've ever had, like, a sports drink, like a Gatorade, for, like, the electrolytes, liquid IV is kind of just doing the same sort of stuff. So it's not really something that's easy to, like something that's bad for you. It's just, you know, too much of that is, well, it's pretty bad for you. But that's the same as, like, literally everything. Like, if people are exceeding the dose, it's gonna be bad for them, right? That's why there's a dose. Ooh. %90 of people aren't getting enough. Basically, no one on planet Earth is getting as much vitamin D as they need. Yeah. Is how the doctor explained it to me when I had chronically low vitamin D. It might not, that might not hold true for some places that get tons of sun. But, like, yeah, for the most part, because everyone's sitting in, like, an office job or something somewhere, basically no one gets the right amount of vitamin D. From what I remember, I think she said something like the number you want to be at like a minimum is something like a 75. I don't remember the exact numbers. I think it was something like a 75. Like, that's the number people should, like, minimum want to be at. Most people are at half of that because they spend all day in an office. And then I was at, like, a 3. I was very extremely vitamin D deficient. So, yeah. Yeah, vitamin D is alright, but even that, like, you know, there's a maximum daily amount. Try not to exceed it. Yeah, I agree with the supplement industry being a scam when we're talking about, like, performance enhancers and, like, nootropics and stuff. You know, like brain pills. But stuff like liquid IV is just hydration. And vitamin gummies are good too, because it's just vitamins. It's just, you know, you can't have too many of them. Of any kind of, like, vitamin like that, really. Like I said, it's the same as, like, any medication. You just gotta be careful with the dosage. So, yeah, the people getting the vitamin B issues, like, that's, they're probably drinking too many. Fuck, 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 fuck. I do appreciate the heads up though, Tay. Oops. How do I get to the next area? That way. I've passed the main road. Gotta be super careful. Because there's passengers here. Not passengers. What's it called? Drink a lot of liquid IV with my vodka, so I had to read the article to make sure it wasn't fluff. That's fair. They tell you to, like, put it in water. So I haven't mixed it with anything else. It's not a bad idea to drink alongside alcohol, though. I don't know if I'd mix it with alcohol, but drinking it alongside it just to keep the hydration up, probably a good idea. Same as with coffee, because that can be dehydrating. I also don't want to drink too many a day just because, like, it's, you know, it's relatively expensive for what it is. Half water, half what? We're gonna... Too old to not drink carefully. That's fair enough. And if it's working for you, I guess it's working for you. But yeah, when it's like a pound a day or something, I'm happy to just drink the one a day. Might be a little bit more than a pound a day. That's 2 days, man. I hate it. Yeah, that's fair enough. I don't think I've ever had a hangover, so... I don't really know. Do you drink? Not often. I can go this way, then I can go this way. That's interesting. Yeah, not often. And not much when I do. Not Sam. I don't go out to drink much. Don't usually have a good reason to. Drive to the scenic overlook. Okay. So it wants me to turn right up here. I just turned off the engine.
God, Sierra. Never wanted to think about this place ever again. Edgewater Town. Colossal Cappy is smack dab in the middle of where Sierra used to be. You...
Beer fridge is always stocked. That's fair enough. I'll get like a couple drinks in sometimes just to like have and chill, but not very often. I don't feel the need too much.
Is there a reason you're driving straight towards the largest honking anomaly in the zone?
You want to know if there's a speck of remnant energy in that car? This is how you do it.
You're using Cappy to amplify the remnant signal. That's insane.
Cappy. Is that thing?
Driver, are you sure about this?
Not really.
Ah, they'll be fine.
It's not fine. Look at those radiation spikes that Colossal Cappy's still giving off
After all these years, to achieve any sort of resonance, the driver's going to have to get right up against Cappy.
Jesus Christ.
I get you, Francis, but Oppie's got a point. Any remnant energy lingering in the car is too weak to detect with conventional methods.
Really? You're gonna take her side?
This isn't about science. It's a good plan.
I won't risk someone's life just so we can log another remnant.
How do you like RE9? I liked it a lot. It's got...
I'm not forcing them to do anything. For all I care, they can lay down and wait until the instability takes them. That would get them out of my hair much faster than all of these shenanigans.
It's got a few story issues, in my opinion, that That's not what I wanted to do. That I think DLC is likely, or hopefully, gonna fix. But overall, I really enjoyed the game. I rated it very highly. Yeah, one or two issues. Just stuff that's like slightly weird, but it's mostly pretty good. Grace's sections are so scary for me. Grace's sections are fucking scary, yeah. Like, there's a reason for that. It's because it's fucking terrifying, yeah. I just bonked myself on the head. Oh my god, that actually does take health. What the fuck? Hang on. That's so funny. You can lose health by smacking yourself on the hood of your car. Yeah, I enjoyed it quite a bit. Cabins, gas station, anchor signal. Okay. Now, what's that thing? And that thing. Beating heart? They fixed the car. Ooh, well, I'm going to go over to one of that in a minute, but I thought I saw something interesting on the back. Oh, it was a log through the car. I see. Now, is this a thing I have to grab, or is this a thing I drive the car into? I did that. Wishbone Godshell? What the fuck is a Wishbone Godshell? And I don't know how to rip it apart yet. Yeah, I did Ink Ribbon Run. I did Classic. And it was rough in a few moments where I got smoked, basically, and had to redo a lot of bits. Like, a lot of stuff. But it wasn't too... It was fine. Oh, I can't put that in the car. Okay. It fixed the car. That's awesome. Right, well, new favorite anomaly. I love you, beating heart. If I can craft them, it wouldn't be too bad. Yeah, crafting them helps a lot. Uh-oh. What the fuck are those? Are they still on there? I think they are. Yes, it is. How do I deal with you? It's a gas station. Pull up alongside. My door shut. That's nice. Give me this. Fill that back up. Okay, awful. Impact hammer. I hope I can get a flashlight or something. It's fucking dark. It's hard for my little human eyes to see. And this just comes right out the back. Okay. What is that? Looks like some shit you'd see in the Upside Down. There's another door here. Or the bathroom. Is there anything even in here? No. Interesting. A friendly dumpster. Holy shit, that's a lot of stuff. Thank you, friendly dumpster. Inventory full. I mean, it's fucking not, is it? I haven't looted much, so I really do feel like I should grab this shit. I've also just realized how fucking irradiated it is here, so like, I need to get out of here. Jesus Christ. Oops. I'm going to use an MRE. Drink water. I literally just finished my water like 2 minutes ago. It was my special hydrating water. screen was getting gunked all the way up. Yeah, I wish there was like a better indicator of when you're being irradiated than just the bar in the top left. Oh, my car. Oh, emergency teleporter. Oh. No, please just warp. Oh, well, the stream number works today. Oh, it's number 222. That's cool. My battery's very low. Wow, I wish I had the upgrade that made it so getting electrocuted would fucking charge the battery. That rips, perfect number. All planned. Come on, we can do it. We can do it. Up the hill. Alright. Wants me up there. I'm sliding back down the hill. Oh no. $111 for the next year. Okay. I do at least have that battery jumpstart thing if things go really bad. Okay. Along here and then to the right. Remedy diverse, preparing for control 2. Yeah. It's coming out this year, but we don't know when. Oh, there's a vacuum. I'm once again being highly irradiated. I need to pee again. I've been drinking so much water. I hate this. I'll be back. Which one's this one? Yeah. I'm back. Hello. There's a fucking tourist right there. I just realized they're dressed like crash test dummies. Let me eat that first aid kit, please. Hi, Dad. Hi, son. Happy to see you. Tell you what, actually. Happy to be here. Let's go. Distract an anomaly with a... Holy shit! Level 350 trophy? Insane. It's actually crazy how many trophies I must have on PlayStation, because that hasn't happened in years. Hang on, back up. That might have been my real name. I'm not sure if it would have been, but that might have flashed my real name. So hang on. My real name. My full name. William is my real name. Good to know that I can do that. Gonna throw one over there. Didn't work. Yeah, need to be able to get through there, so... I guess that's what the flare gun's useful for. Okay. That's smart. Thanks. My battery's getting really low. Why? Nothing's turned on. The headlights were on! The fucking anomalies turned my headlights on!
Wasn't there an old bridge around there somewhere? Maybe that'll get you the height you need.
go. I don't know how to do this. I don't know how to gauge how close I am to things. Fucking legend.
Car's still not close enough to Cappy.
What now?
How about launching the car into Cappy's core?
I'm sorry. What?
No, it's simple. The driver jumps the car into the heart of the anomaly, and if I time it right, I'll open the gateway and extract them.
And if you don't?
I've run some calculations. I think it should be fine. Anyway, it's like they always say, what's an experiment without some risk of total annihilation?
Who says that exactly?
In no way, shape, or form should we be doing this.
Well, but you know, if it's the only way, yeah, you got this, kid. Floor it.
Okay. So we're just launching the car into the anomaly. Like, I don't want to be a weenie about this. I kind of need that car. Kind of like that car. It's my car. Also, is a key part here. Now, did I steal it? Yes. That's the end of the sentence. Oh, this was a hand vac. Right. Nice. But I don't have room for the bulb. How big's the fucking bulb? Are you getting obsessed with it? Ah, shit. Bunja's right. They're in my brain. It's my car that I brought home from that guy's home. You get it, Jack. You get it. How big is the bulb? 4. I can make room, right? Damn right I can. Oh, that's an abductor. I still don't know how to deal with those. Lead shielding. Open the barricade from the control tower to access the bridge. Where is the control tower? Is it that? Am I going the wrong way? This looks very control towery. Yeah, it was this. Eat an MRE. I don't have room for the fabric? Tell you what then. I came back to the car. Where is it? There it is. My fucking boot's open. No wonder I wasn't shielded. Oh. Oh no. That's not good. I don't like this. That's bad. Oh, what's this? $50 glass will turn into what? What is that? $50 glass into one of those. What is one of those? At least all this green stuff doesn't actually seem to be doing anything to me. I don't actually have one of those things. It wants to... It's electronics. Excuse me, can I, like, get to my bag, please? Fuck me. Takes 50 glass. I don't have 50 glass. I've got like 6 glass. So we're not going to worry about that. We're just going to drive the fucking car. Did my battery go back up with the car turned off? I'm not sure. Okay. Metal. Juiced up, that's me. I'm home.
Can you hear me? Cappy fried my transmission systems. Thought I lost you for a moment. Well, it all worked out, didn't it? The gateway got you out, and it looks like the ARC device is still intact with all the data it's recorded from your drive. And my plan worked. Cappy amplified the car signal and it matches. Looks like Tobias and Francis found their remnant after all. Unfortunately, what they've been saying is true. The remnants drive their victims mad. Maybe that car, having sat dormant for this long, will give you a little more time. I'm sorry, I don't have better news for you. I'm still game to get you out of here. The faster you leave, the longer you'll have to enjoy the rest of your sanity.
Seems pretty crazy to risk your life with a hunch. I agree.
Why don't you head back out and
Unholy age of war. Hello. But yes, I agree. I do think that is irresponsible, we'll say. In store in fax machine. I don't have a fax machine. Okay. Take another drive. I see. Let's have a look. See if there's anything. Okay. Yeah, zone shift. That's what we had before, the weird wind thing. Just chart the roads for yourself. Yeah, okay, well, I've done some of that. Fuel barrel. Lead platelet. Status monitor. How's that high-res car looking? Oh, hang on, that was Legends, 3 out of 3. Ah, okay, the Remnants Part 1 and Part 2. Oh, what's those? How are you enjoying the game and customization aspect of the car? I'm enjoying it a lot so far. I'm not very far in. I've only been out twice. I think. There's another new car. Yeah, I've only been out like twice. Thank you, friendly dumpster. But yeah, customizing the car is very, very cool so far. I just haven't been out that many times yet. So the battery's full. No, the battery's not full. Now the battery's full. And it needs repairing a bit. It does have parts all over it, which is nice. Let's... What's still in the back here? Stuff I want in the back. Spare tools. Repair kits. Medicine. Tell you what I'm going to do. I'm going to take this one out. I'm going to put this one in. I'm going to, in this locker back here, I guess, store some spare equipment. Since this is a completely full hand vac, I will put this in here. What can I unlock? Matter Deconstructor. Ahoy, matey. Ahoy, matey. Recycle car components in seconds. Do be careful not to get your hand caught in suspension matrix. There's the fax machine. Survival tools. Liberator. Lights, no. Car body, this is all just going to be... Yeah. Wheels, it's going to be better wheels, which I could get a better wheel. That would be nice. Side rack, more storage. I'm okay on that for now. A better fuel can. Extra fuel tanks. Lightning rod, plasma charger. Don't have enough for those. So what I was hoping to find, and I guess they're not in there, is when I'm in here, on the side there's a picture of a drill and some pliers. And I'm assuming getting my hands on some of those are going to let me do more stuff. And I thought maybe I was going to have to craft them, but that doesn't seem to be the case. Also, I just found out where my road flares went. They are part of making a headlight, which is why I lost 5 road flares earlier. Makes sense. I had 12, 2 were already lit. I threw them away because the dumpster gave them to me lit. And then I had 5 went into that and I had 5 left over. That makes sense. Okay. Okay. Is it in here? Yeah. Give me the repairing goo. Picture design for the crafting table. Fair enough. I assumed there were going to be tools that let me do more things. Then... cleanly remove individual sections of a vehicle by precisely placing small explosive charges. I'm going to fabricate this. Okay. I'm going to fabricate this, and I'm going to make one. Because I want to test something. I cannot make one. I need thermosap crystal. What the fuck is that? Okay. I don't think that's what I thought it was then. That's a lot of stuff. Flat tire. Started the DLC this weekend. I didn't even know there was DLC. Yeah. Oh, there's quite a few DLCs. I'm going to assume this one's content and these ones are customizations. Yeah, okay. Got it. But this one's actually content. 8 to 12 hour story. Neat. That's very cool. Didn't know about that. Only 3 hours in. Hell yeah. I hope you enjoy it. Okay. What else is available? Oi. Takes a lot of my energy. As does that. Okay. Okay. Oh, fuck me. Whoa. Came out of nowhere. Okay. So they've cleverly designed it so there's 5 panels and 5 doors. So neither one of those is like better than the other to jump into immediately. Matter deconstructor. I want to find out what the matter deconstructor is. Garage upgrade seems like the most important upgrade. Well, maybe car's the most important, but garage upgrade lets me do all sorts of new shit. So I need a couple gears. I believe I need 3. So let's do this. What is this thing? It's a fucking Stargate. Okay. That just deleted it. Okay. Fair. So I guess what the actual purpose of that is... Let's have a look. Oh. Outfitting station. Upgrading yourself. Ooh. That's a strong contender. Car body. Let's go steel panel. Takes 0.5. Easily done. Now let's make a single steel panel. I need 2 steel sheets. Okay. That's a steel sheet. Done. I have a steel panel. Let's drop that on the floor for a sec. Which is my most fucked up panel? Back left. Because I think this drill thing is I could remove that. Yeah. And then I can replace it with the much better steel one. Awesome. Now is the point of this thing that I put this in it. Yes, and it gives you resources back. Okay. Instead of taking a fucking chainsaw to my own car, it saves me on the scrapper as well. I wonder if it gives you more resources back. Mainly, it saves me time on the scrapper. Okay, that's awesome. Matter generator? Repair car components stored in this station while you're out on a drive. Oh, so I could make, like, 2 sets of doors for my car, come home, and instead of fixing them, I could slap them in this, and then they would repair. Like, I could, like, rotate them out. That's neat. However, upgrading myself sounds really important. So we're going to give that a go. Am I able to just remove these car parts? No, I just can't do that for some reason. I have to hack them. Okay. Okay, better backpacks. Nice. Rad protection. Falling damage. Impact resist. Piercing resist, electrical resist, acid resist, explosion resist, blocks theft, never have an item stolen from your grasp again, and no one can take shit out of my backpack either. Okay, yeah. Definitely gonna get a bigger backpack. Ooh, it's an extra 14 slots, an extra 2 quick slots. That's not bad. That's pretty good. Yeah. What else is available? Summer tire, large fuel can. Matter regenerator. Only works when I'm out on a drive. What is the anchor radar? But I can already see where anchors are. This one confuses me. I make a lead-plated panel. It's kind of neat. Headlight relatable flare. Circuit board. Better tires, better gas can. Maybe I go with tires. They won't be any better off-road. But they'll be better on-road. Which is not much of an issue right now. Larger fuel can. Anchor radar to save you a headache. Yeah, sure, because I'm not quite getting what it is trying to tell me. Because the thing... I mean, I guess it's just so you can find one without being in the car. But I tend to drive pretty close to them, to be honest. I appreciate you asking, by the way. Nothing I'm making needs circuit boards yet. Except that one circuit board. Steel sheets for a better locker. Ah, this'll pull everything in and then fill the transfer truck with it. Transfer trunk. Not truck. How do I get... Oh, there is a flashlight. Ah, okay, got it. Sometimes the game will lie to me. I understand. Impact resist, radiation resist, okay. I appreciate that, thank you. Oh my god. This. What did I need for this? I need unstable energy for this. Advanced workbench will get me a better engine. Better for fuel, better for speed, better for health. Maybe then I want to do advanced workbench, which I believe needed... I just saw it. It needed the matter regenerator. It's not a terrible idea. What's the problem I was having on that run? I got beat up a bit. My tires sucked. Which I've already replaced some panels. Replaced a panel. Thanks, Papa, when I entered your stream. I respect your rules and no backseat gaming or spoiling. Yeah, no worries. Like, those rules, that pop-up is basically just there so that if I ever tell someone to stop backseating, they go, well, I didn't know there was a rule. You know? It almost never comes up. It's not like people are badly behaved. People are, for the most part, pretty cool and chill. It's just so no one can go, well, I didn't know. Because then I can go, well, you did. Because it makes you accept the rules when you join. So if you didn't read them, that's your fault. But, like, yeah. You're all good. Don't worry. We do not really have much of an issue with stuff like that here. Let's get a module. This athletic stimulation station. It's a basketball hoop. Can I get a better? This is better battery. Well, this refills the battery. Unlike this upgrade to no ball. True. Right, you can get extra batteries. I see. That one will help with rain. This one will help with wind, the sun, bigger battery, leak resistant. Okay. I don't have the energy for this, and I don't need a side rack for this. I either just want another part, or I want a better tire, or I want to get this so I've got advanced workbench ready. I think... Could also just get a proper headlight, but I don't really need that. Side floodlights, they need a side rack. Roof floodlights, bio headlight. Auto tracking spotlight, right, yes. Steel bumper could be good. Stop me crashing into things. I could also just go sell my tire to find out what I need to get these other tires, which is tempting. I'm going to do that. Because I want to know how I get some of those other tires. I cannot know, apparently. Maybe it's because I haven't learned this yet. Hang on. Oh, I could just make it right now. Oh. Give me that. Give me the blueprint for off-road tires. Right. Unstable energy. Unstable energy. Advanced workshop and scan a spike puddle. Carbon fiberglass. What is a paddle tire? Oh, for water. Water and mud. All-terrain tires, obviously desirable. A in everything. Even these off-road tires, though, like AA and CC, B, AA, and A, this is much better. Like, can I make some off-road tires, please? Is that an ability I have? I need rubber and gears. Okay. Make a gear. Make an off-road tire. Now I need rubber, scrap metal, and gears. Okay. Gonna drop that there for a minute. Hello, you. It's got fuel in it, too. I don't know if this is going to be enough to do 4 tires, but we're going to pray. It's going to be a lot. Okay. I need 369 to make gears. This is enough. It's not nearly enough rubber, though. Yeah, not nearly enough rubber. Although... Spare tire, summer tire. summer... Okay, so I've got summer tires on the left. I've got summer tires in 3 out of 4 sections, actually. Okay. Let's remove one. Put that in there. Because at minimum, I've got 2 off-road tires here. Pulled the tires. Okay. Okay, 3. Like, hang on. Rear right wheel. Rear left wheel. How much rubber do I have? Is that none? Or is it all in here? Four. Do I think 2 more tires is going to be 8 rubber? I don't think I do. Which is a shame. Because I would love to get just a little bit more. Just a little bit more. I don't think these are going to drop rubber. I'm not going to bother picking it all up. I'm just going to hack it all to pieces and have the thing pick it up for me later. I haven't really explored around this place. I imagine there's stuff to find. Or this is just a track to drive your car on. Or that. Practice your fucking skidding, I guess. Hang on, what's this? Anything to scrap? Any scrap? Car? No parts. Car? No parts. Car, no parts. Non-car left parts. Any rubber in there for me? Singular duct tape. Thank you. This is another spare tire. Okay, 2 rubber. The microwave balls, yes. Okay. Yeah. Oh, that was so much rubber. Yeah. Yeah! Exactly enough. Let's fucking go. The off-road tires are ours. God, that should be a pretty big upgrade. They'll be slightly worse on the road, but like... The road's not nearly as difficult to drive on is the thing. As off-road is. Let's fucking go. Okay. Was there anything else I could get in here, by the way? Yeah, 2 still available. Circuit board or a relightable flare? Do I want to move towards flashlights? Or do I want to move towards... I probably just want to get a circuit board. Okay. Another panel that's doing bad. The back one. Tell you what, actually, let me throw these on the floor. The front ones are what I imagine I'm going to need the armor on more, to be honest. Because if I crash into something, it's going to be more towards the front. So I'm going to put those up front and put the crude ones up back. Oh, this game's kind of sick. Okay. I have enough to make another. Okay. So now it's time for a steel panel.
Have you found the friendly dumpster yet? It's behind the shop. If you're ever in dire need, pay it a visit. As much as the zone takes away, sometimes she also provides.
Okay, so steel panel, steel panel, steel panel, crude panel, crude panel. Okay, so once this goes on, that's 4 out of 5 panels upgraded to steel from crude. Epic. That's actually so sick. And now I just... Oops. It wants me to dumpster dive again? I already did this. Okay. Electronics and a scrapper? I love you, dumpster. Dumpster's kind of the goat, huh? Put the spare thing in there. I'll need a spare pry bar. Hang on. Wants me to visit the friendly dumpster again. On the left there. Under my camera is what it says. Yeah, no, it's got nothing left, man. It's got nothing left. Ah, I have it on me. Okay, what's damaged? The front bumper is pretty bad. Splodge. That is much better. This door is fucked. This door's pretty rough. My favorite character, Friendly Dumpster. I'm telling you, they're the best. Splodge. 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 And then honestly, the rest of the damage is like 96%'s fine. Let me just make a pry bar. I can't make a I actually don't have enough scrap metal. I'll have to make one in the field. I'm gonna make circuit boards now. I am gonna make a repair putty. And I will make a circuit board. Just because then I've got one. In there. I'm fine with ceiling putty being my slot 5. That's cool. Okay. Do I have backups of all 4 of those tools? Scrapper, hammer, hoover, and I have to make a pry bar. Okay. Neat! Looks to me like I'm good to go. What time is it? 10 to 10? I can probably do one more drive. Why not? Oy, oy. One more drive, one more drive. Don't have a story mission now, it's just explore. So let's go in the direction we have not been in. Resource density's high? Neat. No. Maybe not. Bollards, can openers, tourists. Okay. One more drive for old time's sake. Oh. Brad, the car is made of so much glorious steel now. 3 out of 4 panels. Sorry, 4 out of 5 panels are now steel. It's just the back left one that we didn't have the mats for. We got 4 off-road tires. Which are only, like, marginally worse. We were using Summers, which have a double A on the road. We now have a B on the road, but a double A off-road and a A in water, whereas before we had C's in both. So it's a net gain, all told. Bit worse on the road, but, like, better overall. But how am I finding it so far? It's very fun. It's very sort of, like... Maybe fun's the wrong word. I don't know if this game is fun. I don't think this game is fun. Because it's kind of, like, monotonous and rote. Because you're just scrapping things to make things, and that's the whole game forever. You drive to a place, you scrap everything in it, you put it in the car, you drive to the next place, and then you come back here and turn it into car parts. So I don't know if fun's the right word, but it's very enjoyable. I'm having a good time, but it's more like meditative, I guess. Like, it's kind of like, this is like a Zen state game. I'm not like having fun where I'm like, yeah, yay, yippee, woo. I'm having fun in the sort of like, yeah, I'm chilling, I'm driving my car, I'm making off-road tires. It's very... Therapeutic's not the right word, but that's sort of vibe. It's meditative. It's very like, I am chill and I am thinking and I am having fun. Again, fun's maybe the wrong word, but you know what I mean. Elite Dangerous whenever I go back to that. I didn't know you played Elite Dangerous, Jack. But yeah, similar sort of thing. It's very Zen state, you're just kind of like vibing. Elite Dangerous is a good comparison. Yeah, it's a good time. I don't know if I'd call it fun. It is very similar things you probably get from that fishing game you've been playing, Brad. That's what this is. This is a fishing game. It just happens to be that there's a car and there's like horrible anomalies, but for the most part, you just kind of like, you're trucking. It's a trucker game. You are trucking. You're sitting here and you're driving and you're like, nice. You know what? We're trucking. It's trucker time. Let's get it. Trucker game with stalker anomalies and incremental progress in the form of upgrading your car. Yes. And like, you're going... No, it'll be in here. Like, going further and further and further out. Like, that's my current objective, is just log more of these roads. The trucker man, that's me. Junkyard. Weather here is pretty bad. It's 3 in the morning. 10-4. 10-4. Suck the warm in more. I mean, I guess the point was to keep the sun off of my face since my skin's so bad now. Not bad. Vulnerable.
Holy moly, you kidding me right now? Poppy, you saw it too. Did you tell me you saw it too?
Saw what?
What do you mean, what? Hallucinations? Like the ones from 1961. It happened again. Just a quick blip. Like blinking you... Wait. You didn't see it?
I was in a total blackout. Colossal Cappy fried my systems.
Right, because sending the driver headfirst into Cappy didn't work out like you said it would. Big surprise.
I mean, Atala, people wear caps all the time in this and other colors. It will be fine.
Now, why are you two yapping about the mass hallucination?
When Cappy amplified the remnant signal, it triggered another hallucination event, but it only lasted 3 seconds this time. And not only that...
Oh, it's right there. I just couldn't fucking see it. But I will take that into consideration. Worst comes to worst, I will buy another hat. It will be fine. A pufferfish. It's not like playing caps really like break the bank or anything. Oh, it leaves you gifts. That's nice, pufferfish. That's a can opener. We did find an anomaly, Brad, that heals the car when you get close to it, which is pretty cool. It repairs you.
It means they're related, and what's more, if we bring that car to whatever this mass hallucination source is, we have a chance of nullifying the remnant and breaking its bond with the driver. A simple destructive interference.
This is insane! After all this time, we find a remnant, lean on the mass hallucinations of 61.
Why stop there, Jack, when the hat could just have, like bald skin printed on it, you know? Ah. Oh, no, it gave me chemicals.
This is huge, Princess. We have so much work to do.
I know. I've already pulled every report on the mass hallucination event. Driver,
You blow me away? Okay, sorry. Oh, there's a lot of tourists. Cars this way. $1,000% better than my idea. It's either that or we do just print the word bold, which is less interesting. Okay, back to the main road. Okay, good. Ah, don't hit the fucking tourists. Bye. Okay. I seem to have overshot the road and hit a different car. Motherfucking space rock. It's an anomaly that speeds you up when you hit it, Brett. Oh, no. The car's not in park. Son of a bitch. I always forget. I find it very annoying that you've got shortcuts for headlights and for wipers. Especially because my wipers don't seem to do anything. But I wish I had like buttons for park and the other thing, you know? Like toggle park, toggle like engine. But I don't. Bothers me. Car is talking while you're reversing. Yeah, it's fine. Ooh. Some bulbs. Pneumatic deposit box. What was that? Dumpster pearl? Okay. Materials. Oh my god, and the car is almost full. Okay. Crazy. I guess I'll carry these. Alright. Let's get the fuck out of here. Let's follow the road for a bit. Gonna turn the headlights on so I can see, but it does drain the battery a little bit. And last time we almost completely emptied the battery, and that bit worries me. Should I check out that junkyard? Probably. It's not a radiator that I can get out. Also, Brad, you mentioned like the incremental progress of like upgrading your car, but you upgrade the garage as well. And then like one of the upgrades in the garage unlocks upgrades for you, the character. Like my bag is bigger now, for example. So like there's a shit ton of progress. I don't know if you were around at any point. We were looking at like the upgrade tree at base. It's huge. It's a lot of tourists. Every time I stop, the car starts rolling backwards for some reason. Stuck your stream on, message people, enjoy what I saw at the start, immediately fell asleep for 2 hours. You fell asleep for 2 hours at like 6 p.m.? Brother, why are you laying down? Hang on. Don't lay down then. That's a disaster waiting to happen. Uh-oh, car. Just threw something? Yeah, I saw they dropped something. It was the devil talking. That bastard. Need one of those for something. I needed 5 of those to make a liberator. Oh, fuck me. They certainly did appear right behind and next to me. Okay, Jesus, time to go. Let me in, let me in, let me in, let me in, let me in. Fuck. Minuteman. Okay. You hit a tourist? Yeah, they explode. That's why I threw the light past them before, because they explode. You can use lights to distract. Holy shit, the off-road driving is so much more pleasant with the tires. You can use the, flares and stuff to distract them, but in the case of them, that just means they fucking explode. Because that's what happens if you touch them too. Okay. Transfer. Transfer. Loving the transfer materials button. Yen tourist. Cute. Generator's busted. There's some radiation. Pry bar, we'll get this open. Tourists are this game's version of a weeping angel. You know, you're not really wrong. What the fuck is up with the Pacific? Yeah, it's just like this, man. 6 gears will make an electronic? That doesn't seem worth it. That's a lot of stuff. Is that the only thing up here? Nope. Wow, there's a lot of stuff on this drive, this mission. Does that noise these vines? At the Cheyenne, don't go there alone. What's wrong with the Cheyenne? You can't just drop something like that and be like, oh yeah, it's all fine except that place. What's wrong with that place? I need a new pry bar. Marvelous. I just fucking bonked myself on the head with the door again. Okay. I might want to repair the front at some point, but I don't think it's too bad for now. That's one of those things I don't know how to open yet, so we're just going to ignore it for now. Holy shit, these off-road tires rock. The all-terrain tires are going to be crazy. What's over here and why is it glowing? Oh, it's just the Geen. It's just extremely radioactive and it's damaging the car. Oh good, oh good, oh good. I'm going to assume that's what it means when the rad meter goes yellow. Okay. Next time I stop, I'm going to want to... Car is alive and bonded with you. Oh, what the fuck? I don't know if the car's technically alive. But possibly a little bit. Is that a wriggling wreck? It is! I needed one of those. I needed to scan one of those for a thing. Car's fucking rolling again. Okay. What's that? Ida's Exchange. Okay. Yeah, something like that, Brad. The Blue Ridge Mountains have plenty of creepypasta stories about them, very similar, but not as bad. People go missing. I'm going to take this off now. Crude panel. Okay. What you got for trade, Ida?
I can't exactly promise anything isn't used or pre-owned. Only some of this.
A plasma charger, a liberator,
it's good to reuse.
And an amp engine, an electric engine. What does this cost? Scrap metal specifically.
Stay healthy out there, so you can come back later. Also for your own good. I'd miss you.
A good draw for meter. It seems good. I can't take an electric engine. I just can't. I don't have the battery for it, frankly. But I do want that plasma charger, because I can't make one yet. But this, I think, will let me do some stuff. Oh, it was a big storm. So what I think I do want to do... Why does that keep popping open, man? Is it because it's damaged? There were some more cars over here. Your car gets quirks, some minor, some really inconvenient. That's fair enough. Oh, this needs a pry bar. Getting there. Pull out my other scrapper and pull out my other vacuum because I'm about to need it for sure. Good door. Good panel. One last. Okay. How much is that now? 28. I need 2 more scrap metal. This is a steel door. This should do me solid. Marvelous. Copper wire. The mailman 4. Yeah, alright. Give me some bulbs. Okay. While I'm here, let me slap something on the hood. Close that. Ida. Give me this. It's a lot of scrap metal, but that's okay. Thank you for my plasma charger. Sounds crazy? Just a little bit. Okay, yeah. So this is 200 durability and will give me a bunch of battery per second. Neat. That's not why I'm after it. Car's getting pretty full, honestly. I might not make it much further in this one.
Swear, things always get more chaotic when you're around.
What? Shit and piss. Oh no, oh no, oh no, oh no. Fucking back up, back up, back up. There's a can opener. I couldn't fucking brake fast enough. Hit a bunch of tourists. Okay. Feed this to that. I guess I'm just gonna go home. I don't think there's anywhere else for me to go. Shit, man. Get me out of here. I didn't plan a route further, so I don't think I can go to a new location. But that's fine. It was a quick trip, and it's paid enormous dividends. Manual car parts, that is. Oh, have I got a flat or something? Oh, well, hang on. What's this fucking thing? Right, we'll worry about it at a different time. That's very bright. Okay. The car is fucked up.
I owe you an apology. I screwed up. I nearly got you killed. The things I used to calculate as easily as turning a
Into the piss portal.
foggy now. The numbers don't work themselves out like they used to. I haven't been myself for a long time, but I haven't needed to be. It's been me and this cursed place I created and nothing else for decades. But now, knowing that whatever caused the mass hallucination is still out there, I need to know what it is and why the remnants are connected to it. Francis was right about the remnant and the mass hallucinations paired signals. If we can get them together, maybe they'll...
Is this like an all-steel car? It is sick.
Shaky theory at best, but it's the only lead we've got for now. You can do nothing and twiddle your thumbs until that remnant drives you mad. Or, if you're willing to work with me, I'll give you the best chance to survive this thing. Think it through. And fix up your car while you're doing it. You'll need to for whatever you decide from here.
Oh.
Are you making use of my fabrications?
Driver, I'm sorry to interrupt. I know you've got a lot on your plate, but if you get a moment,
Okay.
I sent you something through the pneuma tubes.
I just got a bunch of stuff.
As a personal project, it's not urgent.
Let me grab the transfer trunk. Awesome. That's a shitload of glass. Dumpster pearl. Break it in half, who knows what'll pop out. Okay, we're gonna look at that in a minute. For now, though, give me this. Because I could be wrong. But the thing for key cards, like this door, says I either need the code or I need to give it a zap. Or is that? That doesn't seem to be working. Which is a little bit sad, because I really thought that was going to be it, and I traded a lot of stuff for that, actually. Fuck. Oh well. We tried. It didn't work out. It is what it is. So what's all this shit? Pick up the hardware.
Thank you.
ZTE connection upgrade.
I just would like to put a suspicion to rest. A while ago, I found out about something Oppie had been working on. She told me she was trying to map out or at least track unreachable areas within the zone. The instability constantly scrambles the landscape, so the method to even map these stabilized areas has to be dynamic to stay accurate. Her working theory was that if you could trace the physical matter itself, you could determine a stable layout and a path to it. I don't know what state her prototype is in now. I don't think she ever got it working. But I think I have my own working theory. I know there's a lot happening, so I'll save the details for later. But if you could just help me out, it'd mean a lot to me. You have to understand, Oppie would never work with anyone on this, let alone me. And I just have a hunch. Look around for the machine. She called it the ZTE system. Huh? She keeps everything, so it has to be somewhere in that garage. Probably.
Ooh.
When you find it, go on and install the hardware I sent you. That should get it up and running, and that should connect me.
He's fucking going, like, isn't he? Alright. Where is this ZTE machine? Is it this thing? Okay.
No wonder Oppie abandoned this. The source of this data is quite old, but with my additions, it does seem to have updated the locations when you booted it up. This isn't the kind of map Oppie talked about wanting to make, but I think we can make this work to track a specific location despite the instability. This will be similar to planning a route, but it might be a challenge, driver. I'm really not sure what to expect.
He is doing an autocon, you're right. He was just going and going and going and going. Get new crafting blueprints? I mean, like, yeah, sure. I've already done some of that. Matter regenerator, light replacement, headlight. Whole bunch of stuff. Okay, we'll deal with that later. What is the... Identify and fix the car's quirks. What seems to be the problem? Interesting. Wow, this is a lot. Hood is open. No. What? Lived in the zone for 40 years. Listen, man, he was just jabbering. Car moves backwards. Trunk opens. Submit diagnosis. 3 out of 4 correct. Okay. There was a thing in here. It was this. It'll tell you which ones are correct. Okay. Let me get the matter regenerator. Since it seems like being able to repair some car parts could be a good idea. Especially if I'm going to end up needing, like, acid parts and radiation parts and spare headlights and... there's a piano there now for some reason. Okay, so what can go in there? Is it just car parts? It seems like it's just car parts. So if I removed this door, I could put this in. And it's going to heal it, but while I'm out on a drive. Which means that's no good right now. Unless I make a spare door. Okay. Am I now able to get that investigator module? I need more scrap metal. That's okay. There's a car. Give me a door. And a panel. Well, I mean, like... in that case... dump the crude door in here. It was a crude panel, right? I still have a crude panel. It's this one? Yeah. I'll repair that then. Because I don't have a lot of scrap metal, so I probably can't make a... probably can't make a better panel. Gave it to you with love. You did. I love you, friendly dumpster. Okay, I got some scrap metal. Is that what I needed for this? Yes. Investigator module. Now it will tell me which guesses are correct. Yippee! Let's try again. Oh, I just saw the investigations take... they take the energy. Okay. Right, so... car... trunk opens. Two out of 4 correct. Okay. So trunk is not correct. Oh, because it's the hood. Nice. Correct diagnosis, guess refunded. Okay. Oh, and then fix... oh, God, that's hard to look at. That's bright. I need an electrician's kit. Do I have one of those? No. I can't even make one of those. Oh my god, it's all the way up here. Light replacement kit. So what do I need for that electrician's kit? More stable energy. Fuck. So I've got to stick with the hood popping open constantly. Oh, that's annoying. I can now, however, make a flashlight. Yeah. Neat. Okay. Some of the car needs some pretty heavy repairs. Fix that. Fix that. The bumper as well. The headlights are apparently fucked. Slash that on. This also needs an electrician's kit. Fuck. Shit. Like, does the headlight work? Not really. What's still fucked? All five doors. Splodge. 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 Splodge and splodge. That gets the car up to a pretty high durability. This panel's still damaged. There's a lot of this is still fucked, actually. Repair that. Repair that. And I'm out. And I really should make some more. I'll make one of these. I need... Where is it? Repair putty? There we go. I will store this. I will store this. Fuck. So I have two quirks, and I don't know what the other one is. I haven't noticed the other one. Unless that's why the windscreen wiper keeps turning on. But I don't know what's causing it. I assume there's, yeah, non-available. Okay. And there's a couple tires to trash, that's it. Oh, dumpster. Anything? I love you. I love you. I love you. I love you. Thank you, friendly dumpster. Truly my fucking goat. Okay. Yeah, that didn't work. Okay. Right. It's about that time. I just want to say again, a thank you to everyone here. If you've watched or chatted or lurked or subbed or followed or gifted or raided or, you know, literally everything over the last 2 years. I greatly appreciate you, and you are the best. And I appreciate you a lot. So, yeah, thank you very much. Surely we'll do 10 more years. 10 more years of FoolOrAClown. 1,000 years FoolOrAClown. Glad to have you here too. Yes. Welcome, baby boo. We know we love you. Thanks for streaming for us, man. Yeah. Anytime. In the meantime, I'll see you all back here soonish. It should be Wednesday. Unless something goes wrong. Should be Wednesday. I don't know if there'll be more of this. I'm not sure. I haven't decided yet. But it'll be something. It'll certainly be something. So in the meantime, I'll catch you all later. Well, actually, hang on. Who's live? Who's live? Yo, thank you very much for the 20 bits. Unholy. Age of War. Age of War. I'll call you Age of War. Thank you very much for the bits. I appreciate it big style. Very kind of you. Okay, there's like, there's basically no one streaming this game. And no one we know is live. So we'll just call it a night. It's fine. Alright. I'll see you all later, people.